Hello, chat. How you doing? Told you I'd be back. Took a few more days than I anticipated, though. Also, why do I sound so loud to myself? And there we go. Now it's all fixed. Sorry about that. Hello there, everybody. Glad you missed me. Glad to be missed. Whispers in dying bread darting. You came back for me. Well, sorta. But no, I was busy showing Lucky's mom around town, and we were going to the theater a bunch to support her show. So I didn't really have a lot of time for streaming for the past couple days. But hey, I'm back again. You didn't think I'd leave, did you? No apologies are needed? Hey, well, I wasn't actually offering them. I was just explaining things. We have a dart. Dart has landed. Awesome, dude. I'm just being a good boyfriend, alright? Gotta do boyfriend duties. And you know what? When they're fun duties, it's easy. You have something to do with the passing of Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. Only one of the two. I'll let you decide which one of those I killed. But how's everybody been? Anything interesting happened? Actually, I'm glad I was kind of not streaming. There didn't seem to be anything that happened over the past couple days. Like, you know what? It's a boring time anyways. I didn't miss anything. What's Lucky doing? She finished up her Shakespeare play. And now she's actually in rehearsal for another one. She finished up Love Labor's Lost. The final performance of that was a few days ago. And now she's part of a touring show that's going to be taking Romeo and Juliet to various high schools around here. And she's also acting as assistant director to another play for kids. So she's keeping herself busy right now. Oh, that freaking orphan is back. What took him so much time? Orphan. I think I may not. I had a shitty dad, but I had a dad. Lucky's booked and busy. That she is. She's also teaching privately. Been some censorship stuff happening. That's just like with payment processors, right? I believe that's what everyone's been talking about. Be very busy. She wants to get back to streaming again, though. She said she's going to be doing a sleepover stream soon. Or she'll be like streaming all night. Hello, what's up, Loki Dog? How you doing? But yeah, good to be back myself. You'll happy to know I am nearing the end of my script writing for Death Stranding 2. So I'll have that out hopefully soonish. I've been putting in a lot of hours every day into like writing some content for it. UK went full commie. What did they do? What porn site did they ban this time? Usually that's what I hear they've done. They've banned some new porn site. Hello, hello. What are you doing while you read my name? I think YouTube is more concerned about music and copy. YouTube is concerned about making money and anything that gets in the way of that, which is often the YouTubers themselves. Glad you're supported Lady Luck and her many successes. Hey, she's a talented lady, and it's also a really nice place. The theater she's been working at. It's a really nice place full of a lot of positive people. And hey, it's just a good place. You know, all of them become a lot of them have become fans of my own channel, so been marketing myself a bit. They banned everything technically. Okay, you can't ban everything. You gotta have some things. Like, how you gonna get by without like tea? They ain't never been in that there. So come on, let's not paint with that broad a brush. Letting you know, I didn't sign no contract to talk about Resident Evil 9. I'm allowed to talk about it, but I will. No, yeah, I'd rather not be spoiled by anything. Glad you support Lucky in her play. Sounds like she's going to be busy. Yes, she's going to be busy, but she does want to do some more streams soon. So, if you follow her channel on Twitch or YouTube, don't unfollow it yet. She's going to be back soon. I was going to ask if you started plugging your Patreon. I'm not going to plug my Patreon to the people at the theater. I only do that to you guys. I got standard, you see, and I just dropped a Mountain Dew lid somewhere and it disappeared. Oh well, I'll step on it later and find it. That's how you find things, right? You just like, it drops on the floor, disappears, a week later you step on it painfully. But no, been busy with a few other things. Currently actually kind of like in the opening stages of house hunting. Where I've been thinking of moving into a new place. And I've been looking at possible locations. So it's been a busy week. Hey guys, leave! That one came out of nowhere. How far along is the Death Stranding 2 video? I should be able to finish my rough draft in like the next 2 days. I'm going to get, as long as I hit it hard, I can finish up my rough draft in the next 2 days, and then maybe a third day to polish that rough draft into a something that's actually I can, you know, record lines from. So pretty good. I am, however, if you're a member of my Patreon, I'm gonna be well, I'm not giving you, you know, any more content just yet. I am, however, gonna like put a vote up on the Patreon to release possibly my Silent Hill 1 video, Classic Sim video, onto YouTube. There's a little bit of a stopgap until I get this video done. And also, it's been a full year of Patreon content, so I'm thinking like every 1 year anniversary, I'll do that maybe. Then I'll see if they're cool with it. That way you guys still get a video while you're waiting on Death Stranding. If you're not a member of the Patreon. That is what you should be. Do I have allergies? I do, but it's not allergy season for me. I just randomly sneeze from time to time. When you're going to play the main character of the game, Tofu. I might actually do that once I finish up Leon's campaign. Along with Hunk. And the other DLC characters. No explanations are necessary for Daria. I never need to explain myself. Also, 25 bits from Zakolo. There's one person that passed recently, but it's overlooked but had great influence on gaming. I'm talking about Julian LaFay, former Bethesda employee and director of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. He's one of the feathers of the open world RPG. I mean, I respect him. I've never heard of him before now, but hey, rip. How's the stream? Is the stream running good tonight, chat? Hopefully no issues. Unless you're Max Dude, people do have lives outside of YouTube internet. That dude's just, there are plenty of people who stream a lot, even more than him. Got the platinum for Death Stranding 2, 166 hours. I wonder if one day I will look back on that with shame. But for now I don't. I mean, hey, if you enjoyed it, why should you ever be ashamed of it? It's not like you're playing porn games or something. Kojima will appear from your console and give you a handshake. Give you 100% the game, that's what you get. Honestly, he should. The sound is going in and out for me, but that could be my own sound systems. Is anyone else having sound issues, or is it just Mr. Toto? Otherwise, I'll see if I can fix it. I need to send out my Discord announcement and do a line of coke. There we go. Sounds good? Okay, no problems. For the folks who are full-time online content creators, I say more power to them. I say more money to them. That's what we need. We don't need more power. We need more money. Because that's the only way we can afford to do this shit. Oh, and that's the rough part of it. Keeping that going. Silent Hill 1 Remake is coming out in 2027. That's not the rumor I heard. I mean, that sounds accurate. That's 2 years away. Have issue, there's some annoying bitch yapping into my ear. Well, just, well, it's like you might need to rethink your relationship. No one should be sending death threats either. Yeah, I mean, is there any time you ever should be sending death threats? I don't think there is. I can't think of any time, like, you know, I can agree with that. Death threats are warranted here. What's up, Dart and chat? Hey, what's up, Gurge? How you doing? Your soundbar. See, I hate soundbars. I've always disliked them. I never trust them. They wear out too quick. Ugh. Don't get me started. I'm not even an audio snob, but a soundbar. Fucking hate those pieces of junk. All the time. When I see Dartigan streaming, that son of a bitch did it. Your joke death threat to the Call of Duty devs was fun when the game crashed. See, it's fun to make jokes about death threats, but sending real ones? Nah, don't do that. Never send something like that to someone. Because if you are planning to kill them, you don't want them to know. Humbawa. Resident Evil 2 was very good, but limited ammo was a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, it's survival horror. Yeah, limiting you in these is part of the struggle. And then you got Resident Evil 4 where you get tons of it. Funny thing is, the surround sound system my dad set up at our family house still works over 20 years later. A good surround sound system, specifically one that's possibly German made, should last you 20 to 40 years. At least that's my opinion on it. That's just my views on hard, you know, just planned obsolescence and stuff. Not really a good idea. You have a soundbar you use for your monitor. I pity you. Did I see the Battlefield 6 trailer? I did not. Is it got a story mode or is it just gonna be multiplayer only? If it doesn't have a story mode to it, like previous Battlefield games, I'm probably not gonna play it. Important to the legacy of WWE. Are you talking about Hulk Hogan? Well, WWF technically, and then later WCW. I don't think he was that important in the WWE. He's kind of retired at that point, wasn't he? Hogan was a cradle raw. Dart, where you been? I've been so lonely. I've followed chubby VTubers on Twitch. Wait, there are chubby VTubers? I thought they all go with like stacked big titty anime girls who have like thin waists. I didn't know we had like turned a corner in this market. Where have I been? I've been one, supporting my girlfriend at her play and also showing her mom around town. Two, kind of like starting house hunting because we're thinking of like getting a new place that's a bit closer to the town where she works. And there's just more stuff to do there. Another than that, working on Death Stranding scripts. But now that her mom's gone home and the play's over, I have time to stream again. Sorry about that. Final WWE run was 2002 to 2005, where he won the WWE Championship. Had a dream match with Shawn Michaels, where the plan was for him to go 1-3 against Michaels and put him over. Hogan vetoed it and only did the one match where he won, huh? Yeah, he sounds like a piece of shit. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. Two of them. No, it's fine. I mean, I feel like there's some people you're allowed to speak ill of after a few days of them being dead. Who is worse and who's actively you like more, Hulk Hogan or Mel Gibson? I mean, honestly, Mel Gibson has made some good movies. I can't think of ever being entertained by Hulk Hogan. Have you ever seen Hulk Hogan's movies? Holy shit. I hope not. The fact that he billed himself as a big actor and called himself Hollywood Hogan, I mean, holy shit. That was some garbage you made. Don't really care about any estate legal stuff. What are we talking? Hogan only faked his death to fight The Undertaker. I mean, now that's some lore. Like Rowdy, everyone liked Rowdy Piper. There's a Hulk Hogan manga that just makes fun of him, and he was okay with that. I feel like he's the kind with the ego that wouldn't be cool with that. Was he an actor outside of WWE? Hulk Hogan in the 90s made some really terrible movies, and he let it go to his head. I can't even remember the names of half of them. They were shit. And he also had a TV show where he's like a night rider only in a boat in Florida. That I remember just coming across once as a child and being like, what is this? And what is my reason for watching it? And I couldn't find one, so I moved on. Thunder in Paradise, I think that was the name of it. I think I watched 10 minutes of it once when I was channel surfing as a child, and I quickly, left. Hulk dead equals sad. You know what? There was better wrestlers. Way better ones out there. I always thought when I did watch wrestling, I thought his wrestling style was really boring. He's like, oh look, he's got a leg drop. That's his finishing move. And he that's it. That's kind of it. He like, power slams people with leg drops. Why was he popular again? When he wasn't visually interesting to watch? Just don't send death threats. What are we talking? Puff, no one's sending death threats. Calm down. What do you think of John Cena's movies? He's alright, I guess. He's tolerable. He has better, actual, actor ability than some of them. Saying for the people who have done that, I don't think anyone in this chat is out there sending death threats. Doesn't seem like the type. Hey, it's been too long. Look, it was a couple days. It wasn't that long. I had like your boyfriend duties and like theater duties to attend to. You're going to hell? Well, hey, from what I've seen of it, all the interesting people are likely there. Think of it. Think of all the cool people from history that are not going to be going to heaven because Christianity didn't even exist at the time. Show me what you do then, huh? Where do you want to go? You want to go to the place where like the cool people are, or like some really boring saints are at? What do you mean see death threats everywhere? I don't know. I don't see death threats anywhere right now. I mean, people on, maybe on X. I think it was great in Heads of State, but I watched dubbed in my language, so no idea he actually sounded good in English. Hulk Hogan, I guess maybe it was his like aura. That's what he had. He sold really well. Is anyone getting threatened? I've been threatened multiple times for my content. If you're a YouTuber and you have any success in it, you will eventually get death threats. But generally, I just get people wishing cancer or something else, some other misfortune upon me. Not that they want to do it themselves. I haven't had one of those in a long time, though. I'd never make a big deal out of it. It's like, whatever, I don't believe. You don't even know. That's why I don't ever, like, say where I live. Just in case one of them ever gets serious about it. Like, how dare you insult Assassin's Creed? And they pull out their own, like, self-made, like, little hand dagger. Batista is only good WWE turned Hollywood actor. I mean, I think there's been some good ones. People have had. I mean, I think the Rock has been in way too much shit, and he's not that great of an actor. But he's had good performances and good roles. Back in the 90s, WWE were doing a cross promotion with a Japanese company, and Hogan went, "Fuck the WWF title, it's a toy. I want that belt," and Vince was like, "Bro, what the hell?" I mean, that's a story, all right. Did you get any shit for not liking Spec Ops yet? That was actually the first video I ever put out. The Spec Ops video, they got some pushback from the viewers. It was a learning experience for me, you see. Not for Assassin's Creed, though. If you're online, you will eventually get a death threat no matter what. Doesn't matter how good of a person you are. Well, that's the thing. Being too good of a person will even get you death threats. Then people just say, "What do you think, some kind of fucking saint? You think you're perfect, huh? Think you're better than me?" I think I almost wished you a very mild case of hay fever for your mean comments on Code Veronica, but I forgive you. Well, I'm glad you found it in your heart. Namaste, good sir. Namaste. I still think that game is kind of shit, but you know what? It's still kind of entertaining for being so shit. Wasn't Spec Ops Align delisted? What, my video? No, it's still viewable. Only video I ever like took down was one I put back up immediately afterward after I made a fix to it, and that was Hellblade Senua's Saga, because I got some detail in it very wrong. So the same day I released it, I took that video down and put up a new version, but fixed it. Oh, the game. Oh yeah, the game got delisted. I thought you were talking about my video. In the Old Testament, all souls go to Sheol, the grave, a dark liminal space under the ground where it's cold and not even God's presence can touch you, and if your relatives forget about you, you will be attacked by spirits and consciousness merge with the... Is this like the Torah? I don't remember my Bible teacher telling me that one. How long do you think Ubisoft will last? Forever. They ain't ever going away. They may like take some blows, they may like have to get some foreign investment, but they'll stick around. Wasn't your Catherine video delisted? It was demonetized. Mainly, but it wasn't demonetized. It was the monetization was claimed by Atlas for a couple of years, and I eventually got it back. But for like the first couple of years, that video being out there, and despite it being a really successful video, I made no money off it because the fuckers at Atlas. One of the reasons I also have been kind of reluctant to ever send any of their other games, just because. Like, you assholes like stole like probably a couple $1,000s from me. Once you have had that company do that to you, you're like, maybe I won't touch your fucking game. My wrestling name would be Heavy Flow, and my signature move would be the Toxic Shock. So you're gonna be one of those type of like female wrestlers, huh? Silent Hill Downpour was a slow burn. It definitely was a slow burn of everyone's like taste. I wish to threaten you with good fortune, happiness, and incredible success. Etu disquat numa kitnaki Is this Latin or magic? I'm not sure. It could be either one, but I appreciate it. What does that mean? Well, nothing. Gibberish is all. Well, you know what? Good gibberish. It fooled me. I mean, in some language, there's probably one word similar to a swear word. Should I be babyface or heel puff? Are we all deciding wrestling names or porn names? They're kind of the similar, actually. It's meth language. Meth language. I love that idea. It's a great concept. Sinner Nexus. Sinner Jones would be an okay wrestling name. I mean, you could really just go as Dartigan if you wanted a wrestling name. Usually wrestler names, I don't know, I don't know, Sinner Jones, doesn't feel me. Just ain't me. I would not want to watch a porn with a star named Heavy Flow. I mean, let's be honest, how many of you actually care about the name of any porn star you've ever watched? It's like, oh, she's a respectable one. Are you the alt account of Gaming Sins? No, I am not. I'm better than... I mean... I'm games. You mean Game Care Network, right? Because I know there used to be a channel called Gaming Zens, but they like were British and like went away. No, I am all myself, and I'm also the only one really doing this anymore. So it's mine. You can call me Mr. Game Zens or Gaming Zens if you prefer. Nope, we're all our own little like organizations, or well, individuals, I guess. No connection. Care so I can search for her. Christians don't like to acknowledge it. Here is a verse. Isaiah 14:9. Sheol beneath is stirred up to meet you when you come. Rouse the shades to greet you. All who are leaders of the earth it raises from the throne. All who are kings of the... I'm assuming this is one of those things that got left out in the New Testament, or the New Testament, or the King James version of it. You know, where they rewrote a bunch of stuff and left out all the stuff that was like too like, you know what, the whole working on Sunday thing, not working on it, we need to like change that. Remains to be seen, I can't complain, and if I did, what would it change? I only know the names of porn stars that tried to do stuff outside of porn, like Sasha Grey and Mia Khalifa. I know that Sasha tried to become a streamer, and I think Mia Khalifa tried to become like a sports announcer or something. I like the sins Dartigan was making. It's a funny way to expose the flaws. And there, sir, there's someone who recognizes the merit in what I do. But yeah, it's good to be back, chat. I miss talking to you guys. You guys are cool. You know what? I'll be the first to tell you guys, you're alright. Also, Courage. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Jeffreem. There you go, Jeffreem. You can now use those emotes. I am so confused. Good. There was someone earlier talking about how they're doing shrooms and watching my stream tonight, and I recommend you all follow suit. You're all right too? Yeah, well, none of us are great, but you know what? You know, you're all right. That's enough for me. Amazon confirms their adaptation of God of War will not touch the Greek era and will be exclusive focus on the Norse era to be a good starting point for new fans. It's going to be very weird if you don't know anything about it, though. It's like, why is this Greek god? And I mean, I guess you can work with that, like a Greek god showing up in Norse mythology. You're going to like change a lot of stuff, though. Thought furries would be beyond saving. I mean, some furries are perfectly normal. It's only when they put the suit on that they're fucking weird and you can shame them. But out of the suit, they're just they can be your doctor and it doesn't even matter. Starting to get started first and then outlived everyone. Now, technically I did not start Game Sense first. Game Care Network was out a few months before me. I think I was second though. But I am pretty much the only one doing it now. All me. Don't trust a shroomer when he says he's not taking shrooms. Well, they said they were taking. They were doing some gummies or a drink or something. You live so far off the grid that I wish I only lived off grid. You know, I've been watching some off grid living videos recently because apparently YouTube wants me to become a hermit. Like one thing they all seem to do is make their own like generator out of a bunch of like pipes in a creek that spray water into like a what is it? Just like a container that spins the generator around. I was like, yeah, well, that's pretty clever, but damn, I bet that barely gives you enough power to like, you know, fire up a few light bulbs. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's just something you know what, when I'm YouTube brained of the content I'm watching, I just got like, this is what I'm watching. It's not entertaining for me to talk about, but I'll do it anyway. Kind of tired of video games getting TV shows. I mean, it's only like the truly big video games that seem to make it happen. You could be seeing like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger get a Netflix adaptation anytime soon. Found Dartigan's new anime arc, the Her Look. I can't live without internet, so going off grid ain't gonna be working for me. How am I gonna pay these bills? I was watching Game Care Network, but I switched to Dartigan Sins. Hey, see there, chat? I won. No, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Pretty sure Game Care Network uploaded last year. I think someone said he switched to doing essay videos, or like his last upload was an essay video instead of a game sense. I've considered doing that too, like mixing it up and doing an essay from time to time. I haven't like sat down and tried to make it yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Twisted Metal literally got a second season. That series had its last game on PS3, but it's also a well-known series, though. Just because it hasn't had a new game in a while doesn't mean it's not still in the minds of people. Greek Kratos is basically pissed off Doom guy. I mean, you could do more with that. Are you excited for the Elden Ring movie starring Jack Black? Is this going to be the new meme that every video game movie is going to star Jack Black? Look, he's been in 2 of them, alright? Minecraft and Mario. Doesn't mean he's gonna be in everything. Like, he's not our video game actor, is he? I'm trying to wing woman you, Monty. Wing woman. Monty, accept the help. That wing women are like the best. Way better than like wingmen. How much you play a game before you make a video, get all the research done? How much do I play a game? From beginning to the credits rolling. I don't 100% a game for a video, but I do get everything I need for that you need. Basically everything you need to do to complete the game. And usually some extra side content if it has it. So hopefully that answers your answers your question, Glitch. I cannot speak tonight. I'm out of practice. I'm weak. But yeah, beginning to end. You hear that people in the UK are using Norman Reedus' highly detailed face from Death Stranding to get newly imposed age restrictions. That's nothing. I've been using his highly detailed ass to take ass shots and upload them to my Tinder profile. Been working like a dream. Nothing works like a good shower pic, and it's just a back shot of like Norman Reedus. You have Pedro. I thought you said you have pedo fatigue, and then I read that as Pedro fatigue. I was about to, I was like, you know what? What? Pedo fatigue? What was the one game you sinned where you looked up the other 2 endings because to get the true ending you had to get all 3 endings? There's been a couple times I've had to do that, actually, I feel. Like, I don't know. I'm drawing of like a blank, but I know I've done that before. Or I've looked up to see what the... Usually the true ending is like something you get after 100%ing the game, and I've had to do that. That's catfishing, bro. I'm not that kind of furry. Okay, there we go. Well, as long as you're not that kind. Hopefully you appreciated my jokes earlier about furries being perfectly good doctors and like, CIA agents. And being respectable members of the community until the suit goes on. Only do so much through the chat. You know what? You did enough. 1 playthrough? Damn, some games require extra time to play. I quit Fallout New Order after 20 hours. Couldn't keep up, and I read it's 120 hours long. Well, I am thorough, you see. Extremely thorough. I put my nose into every nook and crack of a video game when I'm playing through it. Literally, running my face along the seams of the wall. But so far, it's served me pretty well. You were a good wingman the other day. Got my friend a great boyfriend. Hey, congratulations, Mr. Cook, on getting your friend a boyfriend. Why doesn't Cynthia Nixon change her last name? I mean, maybe she has nothing to be ashamed of. Nixon had his issues, but it ain't like his last name was Hitler or something. He had to get rid of that. Did you do that for the Nier games? No, I actually played through got all 3 endings for both Nier games. I know many doctors and others who you would be shocked or fur. I mean, I've read the statistics. I'm aware that a lot of people who are in very important positions are furries. Trust me, that joke I made was coming from the truth. Will you also play Metal Gear Solid Delta? Yes, I'll be playing that. Evening Dart, I missed anything good conversation-wise so far? I don't know, we've been jumping from topic to topic, from Hulk Hogan to, like, porn stars to furries. So yeah, actually you did. You missed quite the salad of conversation there. I think we you know straight we're referring to. Did you hear we are getting bullied too? I did not hear that. And considering the Rockstar is currently focused entirely on Grand Theft Auto 6, I doubt they'll be making anything else for a while, since it takes them now a decade to make a video game. Fun fact, both Richard Nixon and John Wilkes Booth appeared in Teen Titans Go. Well, I'm pretty sure both of those same characters have appeared in Simpsons before as well. So there you go. Or some other cartoon. Honestly, almost forgot about Metal Gear Solid Delta, just a month away now. Yup. I gotta get Death Stranding finished so I can then work on Metal Gear Solid Delta. That'll be like 3 Kojima games in a row I've made videos for, probably. Well, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be making a Delta video, since it is just gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3 with prettier graphics. But if I can make a Metal Gear Solid 1 video recently, based off the PlayStation version versus the GameCube version, and still be kind of highly original compared to my original video, I could probably do it for Delta as well. Didn't you look up the other endings for a Stellar Blade? There's only one other ending for it, and yes, I did do that. I didn't really feel like doing another boss fight. I was excited for a mutual stream. A mutual friend, huh? Both Ted Nugent and Henry Kissinger had cameos in Simpsons. Fun fact, Ted Nugent shit his pants to get out of being in Nom. I just thought you should know that in case you didn't. So when he talks about how he's a real American, just remember that man shit his pants so he could avoid the draft. Dration Schreier reported GTA 6 likely got delayed again and currently to September. I think that was, yeah, something about, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's delayed until late next year. That gives me more time to get GTA 5 out. You mostly do videos on games with storylines in them, and not mostly, entirely. I do need a plot for it to work. Don't believe it Delta, you don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 has a story? It has a very strong story. Unless you're confused what I was talking about there. No, it's got plenty. There's several large cutscenes. Let's see. Do what I could to avoid the draft. I mean, I don't really blame anyone for avoiding the draft in the Nom, but if you then, like, avoid the draft and then go on to, basically, talking about what a great American you are and calling in to question other people's patriotism or Americanism, I think everyone has a right to make fun of you for it. You'd suffer and sin, Metal Gear survive. Is there even a plot in that? You thought Delta Force? No. Metal Gear Solid Delta is the name of the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. You think the war wrecked Oliver Stone's brain? He probably already had a wrecked brain to begin with. Sounds like a bona fide grifter. A lot of those these days. You don't realize how easy it is to be a grifter nowadays and how much money you can make from it. Like, if I were to, like, turn from this video game business and just, like, political grifting, I'd probably, like, have enough to, well, buy a couple houses. There's a reason so many people fall for it. Already got you Unlucky Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I will send you Unlucky the code. Well, hey, thank you. Wonder how that Chronos game will turn out. I'm interested in it. The developer earned some respect with the Silent Hill 2 remake, so I'll give it a chance. I'm just glad they're now adding combat to their games instead of just being like, here's psychological horror where you hide in closets. Clobbering time. It actually is clobbering time. I've been hold off. I've spent more time talking to you guys tonight instead of playing the game because you know what? Did spend a couple days away from you. If I ever became a grifter, I would create world peace by unifying everyone against my retarded takes. I mean, it is pretty easy to get a lot of people to hate you if you're vile enough. Hello, Dartigan. How do I say your name? Xenox? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. That's a new, either you're like a returning viewer or a new account, whatever it is, welcome. Fresh lines of Coke over this way, alcohol to take afterward over here. How many more streams are you going to get out of this game? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to finish up Leon's campaign, and then I'm going to check out the DLC for it. DLC I'll probably do all in one stream, though. Have I heard about the itch.io situation? I've heard about, like, payment processors being targeted, and they're using that to, like, get some games taking down on certain platforms. That's all I know about it so far. What's up, badass? How you doing? Play Tofu? Yeah, I'm planning to play this Tofu and Hunk and also the DLCs, though. Let me see if I need to, like, do anything with my stream real quick, because I might need to resize some stuff. Yep, it's, like, weirdly doing this. I don't know why. Yeah, it's the wrong resolution it is. There we go. Now we're ready to fucking rock. Did the voice again, and I don't care. You should know that Dartigan is secretly a drug lord who uses... I really only sell, you know, Cheddar Bay biscuit mix, though. I got the stockpile over here. Kingpin, they call me. Keep hearing you say doing lines. I'm making jokes about doing drugs. It's very edgy, and you gotta laugh at it. Like doing drugs. Oh, that's comedy. Like, I can relate to that. Itch.io and Steam being censored. I'm sad. I'm happy that gamers from every corner of the internet come together not once but twice. I mean, it has been a unifying month or two for video gamers, hasn't it? He's not sniffing drugs, he's sniffing games. Grinding that shit up. Listen, do drugs while I do you. I mean, that is actually like, you know, the path to hell from what I've heard of it. It's never a good look in a movie when you have people doing coke and having sex at the same time. It was like a bit debaucherous. Dartigan is likely you. Wait, what? Got doppelgangers. So, last time we got started on Leon's campaign, I kind of forgot what I was in the process of doing. All I know is I was doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm going up there to, like, the STARS office. Let's see. I've got this, I need to find the battery for it. But I'm doing pretty solid for a hard mode run. I need more bullets, though. Mag ammo. Is Dartigan a time traveler? Yes. Also, Hassan, thank you again for the $5 super chat. Has anyone told Leon this is a horrible way to aim your gun? I know you're still alive. None of you zombies ever go down that easy. Now you're dead. No, you're not. I really need something other for a gun I have. Since I've already done this puzzle in the previous playthrough, what was the code for it? Does anyone remember? Like, ham. Cat. Knew it was something like that. Again, shotgun shells. I love the shotgun, but you gotta give it to me. Could have gone pro if I had joined the Navy. my way through here. 0 ammo. Everything's gonna be great. 4 whole bullets, huh? Come on, give me a crit.
What the?
This one I don't remember the word, the code for. FAP. No. Bam. Fail. Back. No. Don't remember that code. You missed this, Chad? Well, I'm glad you're back with us. I missed to do it. Sorry I was gone for a couple days doing my shit. I think it's DMC. There's no way it's DMC. See, no M. I'm getting a Steam Deck. I can now say I'm playing with my deck. And please do that in public. DCM. Hey, you're right. Almost had it there. Knew there was a C in there somewhere. Not pick up the boards. I don't have space for them yet. Nothing better than playing with my deck. My wife loves it too. I'm glad you guys have learned comedy. Anytime you can work in a dick joke, take it. My lesson for you. Don't have the bullets to deal with those guys down there. Another fun fact, Mega Man has canonically been seeing naked women. I mean, he's a robot. It's not even like a big deal for him to see naked women. Like your cat seeing you go to the bathroom. Are you really gonna care? We're going to die in 2 years. That's quite the ultimatum you're making. Oh, fuck you. I think I might be dead. Yep. Am I gonna play Wu Chong or whatever that game is? Not really. From what I saw of it, it just looks kind of uninspired. And I don't know, I just don't feel like playing another Souls game right now. We're reaching that point where there's just too many Souls games coming out. The Souls clone genre is now overwhelming. It was fine when we got only like a Souls game once every 2 years from Software, but now we're reaching that point where everyone's making one. And I don't know about you, but I'm not down with that. I need more ammo. I'm dead already. You know, this game is really hard on hard mode, only at the beginning when you don't have enough to get by. There's an average of 1 Souls game per month. It really seems like China is kicking it into high gear to like pump out Souls games right now. Like they're like the most of them are coming from them. And they kind of all feel the same. I feel like, okay, China, we know you can like make this or you can copy it. You're gonna have to make something else too. Try your hand at like a first-person shooter or something. Me gnawing on my enclosure waiting for Mortal Shell 2. I remember playing a demo of Mortal Shell 1. Like, it's alright, but not enough to make me buy the game. Is fucking a zombie still necrophilia? Just because it moves, does it change the fact that it's a corpse? So yes. Oh, he's right there. I was wondering where was that.
Son of a bitch. Fucking hell.
You're right on the stairs where I need to go, you know.
You bastard.
Come on, get it. Get a crit. Well, that helps me out, actually, for them to do that. Husband tried to make a new book trope today. I told him it was already been done. He basically described Attakar series. Not familiar with that. What is the Attakar series? Morgschlag, sword become club, light, light, heavy combo. I am very confused about what that means, but hey, glad you got something going for you. What's a trope? Basically a cliche, but sort of like a different type of cliche. But that's essentially what a trope is. Well, I've always described it. You gotta die. You're in the way. Am I streaming on multiple platforms? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm a high-profile entertainer, you know. So if you know where my YouTube channel is, if you follow me there, you can watch on that as well. I've considered streaming on Kick as well, adding Kick to it, so I got 3 platforms going. Mainly, though, I'm only considering streaming on Kick because they actually pay partners by the hour to stream there. It'd be like a nice way of adding like $400 to $500 a month to my pay. It's like, I'll take advantage of that. Did you find the character of Mr. Impossible in Death Stranding 2, and did you do any... I've heard of this one. It's one of the optional ones, right? I've thought about going back and playing and then finding them, but I have not done so. I don't know what's so special about them, though. The combo in the first Mortal Shell, and also historical sword technique to get past plate armor. Alright, much better this time. Alright, need the battery and the bomb. Where most of the tough missions are in Death Stranding 2. Also, they're pretty, I mean, what do you mean by tough? I mean, it's all gonna be like the combat in Death Stranding is pretty easy. And the only tough terrain is the mountain in it that I've noticed. Could go down there. Tough time limits? Okay. That's some good physics. Shit. Can you actually climb a ladder? Have room for that? Why am I trying to loot this place? I don't have any, like, space. We gotta go downstairs. And there was a guy in this room last time, but I think he just followed me in.
Shit.
Nice. Welcomes are welcome, whoever is like here. Come on, give me a crit. Come on. It's a little hard for me to get past two of them with 3 bullets. Any games you're looking forward to this year? Silent Hill F. Possibly that other game from the guys who made Silent Hill 2 Remake. Chronos. I got the I shoot you in the leg, make you fall over.
Ah, shit!
Nope, I'm gonna take the bite. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm dead. I swear to fucking God. These zombies got the damn bite strength of a hyena. I'll give you this game is scary. It's not. I promise you it's not. This is exactly what happened when I was playing through as Claire. I'm just like, I got no ammo to kill anything. Trying to make you hug you. You can get those for free. Assassin's Creed Shadows any good, chat? I didn't think so. I think there's better games. Just hold off for the new Ghosts of Yotai game. Come on. Now I kind of want you to get up and kill me. Oh, can you? Yeah, that was a waste of ammo. I'm gonna let this one kill me. Oh, come on, bite me harder than that. I didn't shoot your teeth out. Do I plan on playing Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC? Well, I can make DLC sins now, so possibly, yeah. If they end up making any. Ubisoft is kind of struggling right now, and I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows sold as well as they wanted, so they might have canceled it. Give up, man. I didn't give up as Claire. I'm not giving up as our boy here. Take this gunpowder with me, because I do get some gunpowder up there. Wish I could, like, sneak past this guy.
What the hell?
I want to hurry up and kill me. I'm in a situation where if I don't get an easy kill with like a crit, I'm just kind of fucked. Yeah, come on. Come on, you're making this too long. Impatience, chat. Silent Hill F doesn't have guns in melee. I mean, that's what I've assumed, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Alright, we're just gonna have to take the heals with me and like take the damage and run past shit. Oh, give me a crit kill on this one, please. I'm begging you. Leon's neck meat. That's like the dark meat for him, isn't it? For a zombie. I just want to get all this stuff back to my box. That's all I want. Does Silent Hill F just be Outlast? No, Outlast is all about running and hiding, whereas Silent Hill does it force you to like confront your threats somewhat. The only Silent Hill game that was about running was Silent Memories. Or Shattered Memories, or Frozen Memories, whatever the hell it was.
What the?
Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing, man? Hopefully, feeling rested. Oh, I am very rested. Had a busy week, but you know what? It was worth it. He's actually dead. You, on the other hand, are not. One thing I really need to get is this damn key, I think. I don't think I can get really anywhere in here right now. Also, Mike Firo gifted, actually not gifted, just, gave himself a sub for 88 months in a row, dude. Thank you. How you been, Mike? Hope you've been well. Alright, got all that marked out. Alright, I was gonna get back down to my save area. I'm good. Though I'm not gonna use the save up just yet. Fun fact, with the exception of fat zombies, a shot to the body and head do the same damage in this game. It kind of feels that way. That it's kind of weird though that headshots don't do proper damage to a zombie of all things.
Just great.
Here's the problem. I got 5 shots. Unless I get lucky and kill one with a crit, I'm not gonna be able to kill both of them.
Fucking hell.
At least fall down.
Damn it.
Oh, we'll have to take the damage. All the Souls games you've played, which one do you think has the lowest barrier to entry for newcomers? I would say Elden Ring by far has the lowest barrier of entry. That one gives you a lot of ways of making the game a bit fairer on you if you want. So that one clearly they had a purpose. Alright, I need to make ammo. However, this only makes 9mm ammo, right? Not the 45 I need. Okay. So, we got the key. We can open a couple doors now. Big key. We can get in there. That's about the only one we can unlock. It's the only one I can unlock. Headshots give a chance to crit and a chance to stun them. Well, I guess that is the reason you always go for head. Okay, we gotta go in here. Ah. Always go for it. I'm glad someone caught on to my cunning joke there. I forget what the combination for this was. It's been a week, alright? Pluto bien, Jivan. We got some French going on in chat. Someone look up the West Office combination, because I forget it completely. $9.1507. Thank you. New merch line, Kama Sutra. Wait, what? Hey, Venusaur, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, hi, I miss watching Darty. You guys act like 5 days away is like the end of the world. But hey, I'm glad you're glad I'm back. Good to be back entertaining people again for after like a couple days away. Mission is unlock your desk. The key to your success is the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of your desk. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure to get them both. I don't have ammo to deal with you right now. Or any of you for that matter. How's the Death Stranding 2 video? I'm currently in script writing. I'm hoping to possibly, if I go hard on it the next 2 days, have the script finished. Or at least the rough draft finished. Alright. I'm gonna need every bit of ammo I can. Do you think the video will be 1 hour or 1.5 hours long? I've never made a 2-hour long video, so or even like I think my longest video is like 1 hour and 10 minutes. My guess, I'm going to try to keep it around the 45-minute length. It might end up being longer than that if I have to use much game audio, but I think I can get around 45 minutes. That's the current plan. If I keep the sins a bit, more punctual, it'd be doable.
Damn it.
And no, you're not dead after that.
Son of a bitch.
FF16 was my longest one. I think is either that or actually I think the Snatchers video on the Patreon was also just about as long as the FF16 one. All right. I need to get that. I don't know if the thing in Leon's desk is any... Well, it'll probably be worth it, actually. I should get that. However, I don't have the... I need to get the shotgun now more than anything else. I don't have the key card for that. Was your toughest video to make that one Kena the Bridge? No, that game wasn't that hard to make. No, the most technical difficulty I had making a game, making a video was actually Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because my audio failed to record for the entire playthrough. So during editing, I had to go back through all of my footage and rip audio out of like YouTube video cutscene uploads and, you know, splice that into my footage. It's a massive pain in the ass. Alright, actually I'll keep all this on me. FF16 was 1 hour and 27 minutes, Snatcher was 1 hour and 1. Okay, never mind. FF16 on its own is for one singular video, still my record holder. I don't want to break it though, I don't like making 1 hour long videos. Thought Kena was tough to make because it didn't have... It had way less than I expected, but there was enough there for me to work with. Yeah, I guess I just gotta go back over here. I'm gonna send the RoboCop DLC on that Patreon. Is that a if I do send any DLC, it's a Patreon exclusive, yeah. So if I play the RoboCop Patreon stuff, I will record it for that reason. Shit. I'll have ammo to waste here. Well, never mind. One shot kill. I'll take that. Does Pixel Kate still stream? I don't know. I actually need to send her like a text soon to see what's, you know, how life's going for her, because I haven't heard from her since October. But I don't believe she streamed for a while. But like I said, let's not gossip about anything like that. She's probably got like a lot of stuff going on. You don't want to be H-Bomber guy and make 2 to 3 hour masterpieces? No, I actually don't want to make 2 to 3 hour long videos. Not my idea of fun. Do you remember the passwords for this? I think it was like the first and last initials of like... I don't have enough ammo to kill you, but you're gonna force me to, aren't you? Let's not waste ammo. Let's see. I gotta go over here. There's probably something in there I need. Nope, it's on the second floor. Wasn't one of them Ned? Yeah, one of them is Ned, but I forget what the other one was. FF13 is my longest. Yeah, if you add all 3 together, it is, but I don't know if that actually counts. Some people are like, that's cheating, Dartigan. You're really shipping the 2 of us? You know Kate's a lesbian, right? You shouldn't have been shipping us. Shouldn't ship, yeah. Shipping is unhealthy behavior. If I go that way, I'm just gonna activate, you know, Mr. X. I want to, like, explore everything else first before I do that.
Son of a bitch.
Kind of hate it when the final one is a crit. Actually, over there is where I'll activate that if I go over there. Hold on a second. Text. Hold on a second, chat. Tire magazine, he's not even dead yet. Final bullet blows his entire head off. There's just something disappointing about that. There's really no reason to go down here. Other than to use up this board I got. There's a health in that room I should grab though. No, actually I can use it over there just as well. Only a 14-foot wave hit the shore of Russia. That's... Do they have like a tsunami or something? Wait. Hold on a second. Hey, Paulie, you have a good night, man. Actually, don't need to go back that way. Really?
Shit.
Where did you even fucking come from? That's what Daddy needed. What's up, chat? What's up, Loner? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. All right, let's go get the shotgun. Then things will start turning in my favor. Oh, fuck that. Okay, Ned is one. What was the other one? Does anyone remember? What was the other one, chat? This ain't cheating. I've already done this twice, actually. Other one is MRG. Thank you. Capacity Matilda Mac. All right. Hey, Kurosaki, thank you for the 67 months, man. Welcome back, dude. How you been? Ooh, I'm going to keep that on me because I just got 16 bullets in it. In fact, I will. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I want to get the shotgun, though, before I save. Wonder if you unlocked the safe on the way. Yep, I've got that one already. We're grabbing the shotgun now. No, you don't watch movies? Actually, I do watch movies. I've been, me and Lucky usually watch something every night. Did I watch Happy Gilmore too? No, I've not yet watched that. I've kind of like got really turned off of Adam Sandler movies years ago. Isn't Happy Gilmore 2 ass? I mean, most Adam Sandler movies are, is the way I'll explain it to you. Adam Sandler is described as a good guy in real life, but man, his movies is kind of like, hey, as fuck. All right, now that since we're going to start dealing with Mr. X, I'm gonna have to save this game. Is there a good Adam Sandler movie? Yeah, some of his first movies are pretty decent, but after, I feel like Little Nicky is where it all started going wrong. He's like, he's such a name brand now that he can just make any pile of garbage he wanted, and he did. Yeah, most of his movies are an excuse for him to go on a vacation, make a bunch of money, and also hire all of his friends. And just make the same comedy movie over and over again. Alright, let's see. We gotta go back over there. When is Dartigan going to be in a movie? Good question. When is anyone to hire me for that? I'm open. I'm available. I'm willing to work for very high amounts of money. You know what? Time to test out the shotty. Let's see. Can't say he's a bad person, though. Adam Sandler has that going. I mean, you can be a good person and make shitty movies. How about we just like, yo, that's the status quo for him. You're doing a B run? Yep. Since I never actually did the B run on this when I was playing through it for the games in video. Given their large influence in the Resident Evil universe, what do you think of the total market value of Umbrella? Didn't they get like shut down by the government and they're bankrupt? Pretty sure that's in the lore. How goes the day? You know, I've had a pretty decent one. How about you? I'm gonna deal with you. There's still more in here I need to get. But let us go put all this stuff away. When is the World of Warcraft Sins video coming? You asked too much of me, good sir. You asked too much. One, the idea of playing through an MMO is like torture for me. Then playing through all the expansion packs for said MMO, even further torture. I don't think I got it in me. I don't know if I need to put boards here or not, but you know what? Might as well. Playing through Final Fantasy 14 story will change your mind about that. It will not. I just do not like MMOs. Actually, we'll keep that with it. Pet Scop Sins video. Pet Scop. Okay, you explain this in joke to me right now, good sir. Don't like. Dartigan lives. Well, I didn't say I was dying, you know. Said I'd be gone for a couple days while, like, supporting my girlfriend and showing her mom around. All right. Find what this last item is in here. I'm a very convincing AI. I serve to please. This is a chat prompt. Whatever the hell chat GPT normally says. Doesn't like chat GPT just normally like suck your dick? We're like, wow, you're a really intelligent person for asking such a question. Only someone with a high IQ like yourself would ever ask a lowly AI like me to answer or even help you fulfill such a query. Here, let me see what I can look up for you, and then you'll make up and hallucinate as an answer. Still an item in here somewhere. Asshole. Find chat GPT actually either doesn't care or hates your guy. Well, it's not supposed to hate you, that's for sure. You must be doing something terrible to it. Or asking it for things it can't possibly answer and then annoying it. Okay, there's another item in here. The room is red. There's gunpowder. Wasn't leaving without that. Alright, back to the save room. Store this stuff. Funny how you decided to play this game when the City of Hell mod came out. I actually thought about playing the City of Hell mod for this, but I decided I wanted to play this game on hard mode instead. And I'm kind of glad I did. Hard mode is already like kicking my ass enough. Could make more of those, but actually got a decent amount of ammo now. Alright, where to next? Okay, I can now open that up. Keep asking at where Epstein hit the bodies, how you lose your guns in a boating accident, and is Pedro Pascal a creep? Won't answer you. Well, I didn't see any of those questions. I don't believe Epstein killed anyone. He's known for sexually trafficking minors. Different crime. How do you lose your guns in a boating accident? They fall over into the water, or you crash the boat. That's an easy answer. And is Pedro Pascal a creep? When I know of Pedro Pascal, he is actually, everyone says he's a wonderful person. He just suffers from anxiety, and during like, you know, moments where he's in crowds, he needs someone to like hold his hand, from what I've heard. If you know anything about people with anxiety, that's actually quite true. So people spreading rumors that he's a creep is, I feel, very unfair to him. Is P. Diddy's career salvageable? God, I hope not. There's no faith left in the world if that man can come back.
Son of a bitch.
You alive? I mean... Now I gotta use a heal. P. Diddy might get a pardon, so I mean, that's gonna I mean, we've already got like a potential very controversial pardon looming on the distance for that Ghislaine Maxwell lady. So I don't know if you want to be pardoning all the famous sex traffickers right now. Might want to save a couple of them for the end of your term. You what? Ew, it doesn't work for that one. Okay, where do I use this fucker at? Hmm. Wait, I think this is used to, like, put the fire out, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Wait, can I even reach that area as Leon? I don't know if I can. It's used upstairs for the steam. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. I completely forgot about that room. Where's Mr. X? I haven't activated. I don't think he's like quite as prominent in Leon's side B, is he? Or is he even in is he even in Leon's side B? Different spawn point. Yeah, that's right. Take that back. Onyx is here and she says moo. Well, welcome Onyx. How you? Fuck. Worth. Alright, what do I need? I've got a heal, I've got shoddy ammo, got that. Could make more shotgun ammo. I'm not really I don't really need to worry about mag ammo for a very long time. I think I will. Do you like Super Monkey Ball? No, actually, I fucking hate Super Monkey Ball. I've never enjoyed those games. Alright, mix with this and gunpowder and make shotgun shells. Yes, please. Now we're looking good. Alright. Those games are so difficult. Yeah, they annoy the piss out of me. Like, yeah, they just seem like they're made to annoy me in my mental state. Getting nostalgia boners. I remember when I 100% of this game. I feel like I finally accomplished something in life. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna make fun of that comment whatsoever, actually. You earned it, brother. You earned it. 'Cause you know what? There's definitely been moments in my life where I beat a hard game or had a really fun time with it. And you know what? That was something else. So when Lucky does this sleepover stream, is she going to 12-hour stream for that? I believe that's the plan, yeah. You're here? What's up, doctor? How you doing? Barely. How much is barely of you here? How long does Deus Ex take to complete for a first-time player? I would say prepare for around 30 to 40 hours. That's my estimation. This has been the worst month of your life. Other than that, I can't complain. I mean, everything all right, dude? Hope it, you know, I'm not gonna pry into your business, but I hope, you know, you're doing all right. Also, $2 super chat from Sister A. Just shut up and take my money. You know what? Do you have like a special credit card with like my logo on it by any chance? Because I think that's the next step once you start making that argument for yourself. I give you permission to do so if you wish. They didn't sign me into my account yet. You find this, the station's done, get out ASAP. Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. And don't stress about my brother either. Don't forget to send me that email one day. There's the mag. Doing better. I went to jail for drug possession last Monday. Damn, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope you, hope it wasn't too, I don't know. I don't, like I said, I don't want to pry, but I hope, hope you got a good lawyer, and I hope, you don't have too much of a, you know, too much of a strong sentence you're looking at. Also, $20 super chat from Monty. I'll take your, never mind here. Just take this. What were you wanting to take initially? I mean, I also thank you for the $20 super chat. We have to check Wesker's desk 50 times for reasons. That's only in the original game. It doesn't happen in this one. You actually got to find some kind of special note that tells you there's a hiding place in his desk. I'll be all right. First time I've ever been arrested in my life, man. I know. Like I said, hope everything goes all right for you, man. Hopefully it was just like you had like a dime bag of weed on you or something. Is this a randomizer? No, this is just hard mode. So I'm getting my ass stomped a little bit. Did I ever smoke? I never really enjoyed smoking. So a few times I tried smoking, I just like pulled it into my cheeks and then blew it out. Never really did the inhale stuff because I mainly didn't know how. And I'm glad of that. I already know how to combine things, game. I've done it many times. Alright, we got the battery. We need to go complete the bomb now. I'm still avoiding activating Mr. X for the time being. Oh no, I haven't. I have not. Christ. He comes after you no matter what there. Lucky say how long she's gonna stay up for. I think her like that stream I talked about, it'll be like from midnight to like 12 the next day or something. How it would normally go. You know what? That seems like a very dangerous bomb. Look, here, simple switch. Turn it on. Kaboom. Don't forget to set the time first. Lucky doing a 12-hour stream. She's planning to do one of her like sleepover streams soon. All right. I do need to save. I got plenty of these now. Is Risk of Rain your kind of thing? Risk of Rain is like a... Remind me again, is that a roguelike type of game? If so, it could be, but I'd probably never finish it. I have a problem with like never finishing roguelikes. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good here. Even though we now have to deal with Mr. X. Death Stranding rain. Bomb doesn't look idiot proof. I guess it was like, you know, something the police like confiscated from someone. So it's probably it was made by someone who didn't care for their safety. Look, he's coming up behind me. Well, I guess this was just a detonator, so it wasn't actually a bomb. All right. Oh, fuck. Look, you gotta like give me time. I gotta like solve a puzzle here. Whatever. I just saved. I think he heard the bomb. He always hears the bomb. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? How you doing? Scariest thing about Mr. X is him being quiet. There is a bit of menace to it. Try that again. You felt that punch. It made me kind of clinch up, I will admit. Does he come at you even at puzzle screens? There's certain scripted moments he comes at you, but he also just searches and comes across you randomly. kind of wish you could like use these boards on doors as well to like keep them out a bit longer. I want to say let's play Mario in 64. I'm not a big fan of Mario in N64 game actually. Like I don't quite remember what this one was. All right, this one's the mermaid, right? Oh, it's the lady or the dude. All right. Ram, harp, bird. Okay. You guys are gonna be rude about it. Alright, next one. Oh shit, I don't have enough space. That was a mistake to pick up the damn boards. I don't really need the boards anymore. Alright, this one is the unicorn, so it is people, scales, and then you guess the last one. Heard about the game that Sony is suing for being Horizon ripoff? Yeah, that's been. I'm surprised it took them that long because that's been a game we know was coming for a while. And yeah, it is pretty clearly a ripoff. It's like unmistakable. Oh, I want this too. I'll be back for you. Oh, that's locked. Shit.
Just
that should kill him, right? Not just stun. Look at this inventory space. Also happy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Puff, by the way. Much appreciated, my dude. Super dead. It. Need that. I need this. You're still alive. There's still some ammo, I think, left in this room. Oh, whatever it is, I can't find it now. Stay safe and be careful, bro. How you be? Be as safe as you can out there. It's a dangerous time we live in. I'm surprised the old Mr. X didn't come after me there. That's a lot of noise I was making. Like, set off a bomb, several flash grenade, shotgun rounds, nothing. Low saturation. Thank you, Dr. Babe, with 100 bits, man. How is Mr. X treating you today? Very kindly, actually. Okay, lion statue is crown, fire bird. Very kindly, surprisingly so, actually. He's usually not this generous to you. Alright, still can't get into the records room. Don't have the buttons for that. Can't get over there yet, since that's all sealed off. Guess we just have to go do that and go down there into the bottom floor. Let's do this. You want to beat G1 real fast, use 2 knives? What, you mean like stun him then stab him? I don't think I have 2 knives on me, sadly. Wait, I haven't tried to get into the linen room yet, I just realized.
Wow, what a
police
mansion.
station. Thank you for the another 100 bits, Doggy Baby, though. I think the only thing left in here is the items that are locked up. Yo, I think Mr. X just gave up. Either that or he got stuck in a wall somewhere. Round Firebird. Do you think any other police officers ever tried to, like, solve this thing? I just realized I have like 300 people watching me right now, and I want to thank each and every one of you for spending your time with me tonight. You don't know how much that makes me swell with fluids. I think are happiness. I think that's how that works in the body. Alright, we got a boss fight coming up, so stay using one of them saves. I should also probably go use this book before I leave. Yeah, let's go use the book before we leave. Just right down there in the press room. Like, no, upstairs. You're just swelling up all the right places, the good places, where the swelling is not, a medical emergency. Unless you swell up for over 5 hours. Destroying priceless art. Can your doctor of the swelling, what do they actually, if you actually do take the boner pills and get an erection for over like 5 or 6 hours, what do they do? Just give you blood thinners? Like, solve it? Ooh, that's loud. Drain the blood with a needle? That can't be right. I mean, I guess it can be right. It just seems barbaric. Is there a canon version why the police department have so many puzzles? I believe the canon answer is that it used to be a museum. But it doesn't really explain anything because I've never been in a museum that also acts as an escape room either. So I don't know why they thought that tracked. There we go. That's what I needed for the Magnum. Alright, one more trip upstairs. If Resident Evil 2 was made today, they would just say it was renovated escape room. I mean, this game was made just a couple years ago, and I think they stuck with the idea that it was a museum. Or that the chief was insane and just like constantly modifying everything or something, I don't know. One of those things that it's like gamer, don't think about it. You're not supposed to think about it. Don't ask these questions. Hello, my guy on YouTube. Hello, my viewer on YouTube. How you doing? Alright. Go through here and we're good. Welcome all the new people watching, by the way. Hopefully I convince you to watch future streams of me. I mean, I'm weird enough to be a professional streamer. People just haven't recognized it in me yet. Look, I make all sorts of like edgy jokes about racism and dicks. Swear. I like to think that canonically the majority of the games are just minor stuff like finding keys or something, and all the actual puzzles are purely for gameplay. I mean, they kind of have made it that way in recent games. It's mainly been like, hey, here's a bunch of like chains you cut with a knife or bolt cutters, and then maybe 1 or 2 puzzles that are like kind of like, that's kind of weird. Sonic says racism is not cool, and I agree with Sonic. That's like the only thing I agree with him. In there against the old irons. Me, I just got back from a dead hot chick. What about chili dogs? Not that great, honestly. Could have just said they used to be crazy industrialist mansion and love playing. I mean, you can only use that so many times because that was literally the reason, sort of like why the mansion was the way it was. Is that, you know, the Spencer hired like a weirdo to like make it for him. I mean, eventually you can't just come up with the same reason. Like you eventually you're gonna struggle to, you know. So you might as well just accept it. In this world, people like obtuse security systems. I think he's right out there. Has anyone ever made a mod where the, you know, that makes it so Mr. X can actually enter safe rooms and other important rooms like this? Because if not, that should definitely be a mod. Randomizer, you can do that. So enemies can enter safe rooms. Nice. Make it the same family. Well, you could if the lore didn't already make that impossible, because the family that made the Spencer mansion all died. You know, you even still in here, Mr. X? I have not. There you are. I was wondering where you're at. He's like really sucking at Dead by Daylight right now. Make it the same family, huh? Hunk is best Resident Evil 2 character. Weirdly, he actually in this game got a little bit of development. Alright. Got 2 heals on me, plenty of shotgun ammo. I guess we'll be alright. I do have the mag on me too. I might want to take that with me. But I don't think I'll need it for this fight. RPD was in museum before, but Umbrella bought it and made it into a police station. I mean, that's what I always heard the lore is, but even like I said, that doesn't actually make any sense either. Because I've been to museums, quite a few, and none of them like make you solve puzzles.
What the?
Hold on. Oh yeah, let's go put that in. Why I put that away? Maybe they have a lab. You love this chat? I love the chat too. Chat, you've earned my respect. Finally, after all these years. It's like I couldn't ask for a better one. I could ask for a larger one, but I couldn't ask for a better one. Don't forget to bring 2 knives. I got 2 knives on me. I'm not sure what I mean, do you just like stab him in the eye or something? Because I'm not going to be doing like a melee run on that fight. That ain't me, bro. Why didn't Birkin impregnate Leon right there? What a question that is. I don't think he even has the ability to impregnate yet. That's like his later evolution. I don't actually need that anymore. Knives are quick and risky. The shotgun is... Yeah, I'm not... the only time I ever used a knife in Resident Evil games is in like 4. That's it. And I guess Code Veronica, since it's overpowered there. Let's see. Big gun. How is my Magnum taking up more space in my inventory than a pump shotgun? Like, I get it, big gun more powerful, but it don't track. It don't make any sense. We'll put that away. I don't want to use that here. Save that ammo for later. Just leave us all alone. What is it? What is harder, Leon or Claire scenario? I don't really think either one is harder than the other one. I definitely had more difficulty in the Claire scenario just because it was, it'd been a while since I played through this game, so my muscle memory had to be built up again. And now it's back, so I'm strolling through it. But if I'd played Leon on hard mode, it probably would have been just as difficulty for me. Both the same level of difficulty, then yeah, I'd put them with that. Where were you at up there? So, I think you happy for the 100 bits, man. Pretty sure that kills a man if you do that. You're like get grated like cheese. What is aura? Your charisma, only in visual, like you got an aura of like competence or riz around you.
Words won't work on this thing.
And you look visually stunning while you manifest it. No, that was not a grenade. You know, that should kill me too. Just saying, that was a full-on frag grenade.
Damn. Where is he?
Have a good night, Bob. Have a good night, Bob. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that where you actually sneak attack me like that.
Got him!
No choice. Gotta take it down.
So thank you for the 100 bits, Happy. Bad place. He's easier to juke than the zombies are. I say as he grabs my head. Hold on, let me see that eyeball. No. I didn't get. No. I had invincible frames there. Oh, come the fuck you. That was some bullshit.
We'll get 'em next time.
Like I couldn't go into inventory to heal. Also, thank you, Happy, with 100 bits, man. Hey, out of bits, hey, don't worry about it. You enjoy the streams like a normal viewer. You honestly miss this guy? Who, me or Birkin? Hey, Mike, have a good night, dude. Me? Oh, well, I'm blushing now. I'm blushing. think this is locked until I come to the other side.
What the?
Night, y'all too. Gotta get up at 5 a.m. Hey, you have a good day tomorrow. Am I cognizant? I'll see you tomorrow. Always nice to make a lady blush. Wait, you're not a lady? Maybe I just have a really deep voice from smoking and cancer. The chemo, man, it just done things to me. And well, we'll use up these bullets too. Also, $2 from Medieval Stars. Love everything you do. Hey, Medieval Stars. Thank you for your, I think it's your first super chat here. Much appreciated. I got a Death Stranding 2 video coming out soon, as well as a bunch of exclusive stuff on my Patreon if you're interested. But hey, thank you for watching the stream tonight. All right. Yeah, we'll use up this ammo real quick. I need that other knife. How have I been doing? Well, like the past 5 days, me and my girlfriend have been showing her mom around town, and I've also been supporting Lucky at the theater. So you know what? It's been pretty good. Your sister has stage 2 breast cancer and stage 4 lung cancer. I mean, well, I have a very good joke I can say right now, but I don't want to make light of your sister's medical, your current medical state. But I really want to say it. It's not insulting though. However, I will ask for your permission first. Go ahead. Okay. This does require you got some old school video game knowledge, otherwise you're gonna be lost. But it's like your sister used the warp whistle for cancer stages. Huh? Here I am looking for applause. Mario, you know, you got the warp whistle, you go from any stage you want. Humor's a good way. I mean, hopefully she makes a full recovery though. That's like the only time Leon ever looks actually scared. Open up. That gun's out of ammo. can't really hurt him when he's like Birkin, can I? Are you doing a mutated Birkin impression? What, when I just do my growly voice? No, that's not me doing an impression of him. I need you to turn on the monster for me already. Do it again. God, you take forever to get up, Leon. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hey.
I'm about a big scary monster.
Ooh, I want to watch. I have to pee first, though.
All right, well, hey.
Not my-
Oh, hey, Chad. Lucky's home. We're gonna wait a second for her to get out of the bathroom. Think you'd like the second CGI movie of Leon and Ada called Damnation. It's a Los Plagas political civil war movie, and the latter half of it has a nice twist with BOWs on. I feel like I've seen clips of it. It's got like, you know, Ada fighting like some blonde lady in it with martial arts and gun fu. And it looks like any other like CG Resident Evil movie to me. Welcome home, Charlie. Yeah, she'll be back in the room in just a second. Hey, Larry, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Hold on, gotta stretch and sound very manly while I do it. There we go. Stretched. Alright, just 1 second, chat. Welcome back. How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Well, doing real good, actually.
Yeah.
We got like 300 some people watching us,
Oh, hi, 300 some people.
and I'm fighting a monster.
Ah, yay, Chad.
I like your monster noises.
It's like it just was like, hey.
Not even what it is, actually. Oh.
Oh no, I'm Leon Kennedy. I can't look stupid in front of Puppy. My girlfriend Pup's watching. It's going to be really low right now.
Oh, show me that eye.
I'm good, Joe. I just got back from two rehearsals in a row. One where I was assistant directing a show, a production of Schoolhouse Rock. And then another where I am acting in a touring production of Romeo and Juliet, and I'm playing the nurse. I'm very excited about that because I've never played that role before. I played Juliet, I played Lady Capulet, and I played the apothecary. If I play Lady Montague someday, then I will have played all of the female roles in that play.
Doesn't she have very few lines, though?
Lady Montague says like 3 things, yep. It's Lady Capulet more to say and do. Yes, I have been very busy, but I don't fret not, chat, because I am going to do my sleepover stream in the next week. I talked to Dart about that.
Yeah, I've been telling about it, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. His sister.
Got him.
Got him.
Got red eye.
Oh.
Someone been busy then? She has been busy. You just finished up or other, like, Shakespeare play?
Yep, I closed my Love Slavers Lost on Sunday. It was very well received.
Who's talking? This is my girlfriend, Lucky.
Hi. Hi, about
She's a theater major.
9 packets.
Works, does her own live streams,
Great
and
name.
has a YouTube channel herself. I can feel my own left side vibrate numbers. I don't really know if it applied the slang correctly, but is it like saying got me weak? Got you weak? Got me weak.
Time to play a male role. I have played male roles, actually. I actually did play Romeo once in a student film where we did the scene where he kills Tybalt. Or Mercutio is killed, then he kills Tybalt and then runs away from Verona and then decides to come back.
I think one of the actors in your Romeo and Juliet this time is going to be a woman playing a man, right?
No.
Oh, they changed it up so she's...
Yes, we have a female playing Benvolio, but not the
Benvolio.
lovers. Yeah, Romeo's a dude, Juliet's a girl. Did I have any facial hair? I did not, but I have drawn beards on for myself before when I did Commedia dell'arte.
I've done that for streams, too.
I have. I did some facial hair when I was Biggs from Final Fantasy VII.
You look good with facial hair.
Thanks. I like to take my hair sometimes and make funny mustaches with it. I like put it on my nose, between my nose and my lips, and I purse my lips and go like, ooh.
Chad, get yourself a girlfriend who looks good with fake facial hair.
Hey, a doctor. Bearded, lucky, perfect.
Doctor's having a rough time.
Doctor's having a bad night?
He got caught with drugs.
Oh, no. Fuck.
It was the first time he's ever been arrested.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay, bud?
Because he's like, doing his best he can. But I'm hoping he, hoping he isn't in too much trouble.
I have also, well, I did not get caught with drugs, but I did get a DUI once upon a time when I was in my early 20s. Don't do that, Chad. It's pretty dumb. It did teach me quite a lesson, though. I never did it again. It's not okay, but you'll be okay. All right, darling. God, I'm so sorry. I know that like, just navigating the legal system at all is really stressful.
Pain in the butt.
Oh, shit.
What?
Just the charge. I'm sorry, doctor.
Well, hey. Hopefully you didn't have much.
It wasn't a large amount.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't have much on you.
Hey, Monty.
Or the dark. I was joking about doing lines earlier too.
Lady looks like a dude. Lady looks like a dude.
The first step is to get a girlfriend. Well, yes, but you know what? You've got to choose carefully.
Wait, Monty says he might have some quote news. We'll tell later. Okay, I can't wait.
Ooh, news.
Getting myself a girlfriend would be the first step.
It's not as hard as it gets made out to be.
Yeah, I actually I had a guy. I was walking. My mom was visiting to see the show, and Dartigan went home to do some work for you all.
Yeah, making
and so it was just me and my mom out, and we were walking to go have lunch at a pizza place, and I made eye contact with a gentleman on the street. And I usually do like the half smile of respect and the nod thing when I make eye contact with someone. This guy, I guess, took that as a sign of interest, and he followed me and my mother, and came up to me on the street and literally was like, "Miss, I'm sorry to bother you, but you dropped something." And I've been living out of a bag because I've been visiting my mom in the hotel. I've been, carrying costumes around. I did a cosplay convention thing, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, somewhere around there, yeah.
Oh, it was about 3 weeks ago for your birthday. So I've just been living out of a bag, so I fully believed him that I had dropped something. And I, was reacting all scared, and he literally was like, I was like, where? I'm sorry. And he was like, my jaw. And I was like, oh. And honestly, I knew it was a bad pickup line, but it was so, he had gotten me. So I was like, okay, buddy, all right. And I started laughing, and I gave him a high five. And I was like, oh my God, dude, you totally got me. That's slick. And so he started walking with me, and he's like, I don't want to, he was very nice. He was like, I don't want to disrespect your time with your mother. But you were pretty, blah, blah,
Blah, blah,
blah,
blah,
whatever.
blah.
And and he was like, and I'm new in the area, so blah, blah, blah. And I've just recently moved here myself. And I was like, oh, I moved here too. And he was like, why? And I was like, well, to be with my boyfriend that I'm like very happy with. And I was like, to move in with my boyfriend who I'm happy with. And he was like, oh, I don't want to disrespect him either. And I was like, you're not disrespecting him. And you know what? Let me tell you, you are very sweet and you approached me respectfully with like humor. So I think that actually like you don't like don't shy away from that. You seem like a very nice person and this and that. And he clearly needed the encouragement because he continued to chat with me and he was just like, do you think so? Like, I feel like I have a lot to offer. And he told me a little bit about his job. And I was like, yeah, dude, I mean, if I was single, like I would, if I was available, I would go have a coffee with you. And, maybe we wouldn't work out, but like, maybe we could be buddies. And I said to him, I was like, look, and he asked what I did around here. And I was like, well, I'm a teacher and I work at a theater. And I was like, I'm not available, but like I work at a theater with many single, beautiful women. Like, come see a show. It's a great way to going to the theater, going to an art gallery is a really good way to socialize because you're having a shared experience with somebody. And I shit you not, chat. The guy came to my show that night, like paid money to see the show and did not bother me after, like didn't even say hello or anything. Like he wasn't being a creep, but he did talk to another one of my coworkers who is single. And I was like, oh, wow. Like I felt like I did a good, but I'm telling this story too to you guys. Like it's really scary to approach. I said to the guy, I was like, you did a brave thing by approaching me. And I know in this day and age, it's really tricky to navigate that, especially I think for gentlemen, because like post Me Too era, nobody wants to be a creep. And I feel the same way as a woman. Like when I see guys or used to see guys in public that I was interested in approaching, I would never want to bother them. Yeah. And so I would never do it. Yeah. It wasn't that I wasn't a confident woman. It wasn't that I like couldn't. I'm very friendly. It's like, it's easy for me to talk to people, but like when I like somebody, it always becomes a little extra scary for me too, even though I'm a chick. And
speaking of meeting women.
Oh.
This is how you meet women.
Ada.
I wanted to segue into that, so it's perfect actually.
That is perfect. But yeah, chat, I think that goes, I think it's a good example of just like respectfully shooting one's shot might end up more positively than you think.
Yeah.
Socializing is scary, period.
You're pretty sure there was a record Guinness for most time without a girlfriend, you'd be a solid contender. Look, I just want to remind you that one of the most powerful people in the world and an old man has never been with a woman, that's the Pope. There you go. Keep that in mind.
Say quality over quantity with that kind of too.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of media messaging telling people the opposite, like just date.
Yeah.
As much, but being selective. Like I would date more liberally when I was like younger, and as I got older and sort of pared that down. I mean, obviously it helped me find this one, so.
Yeah. See, it can happen. Everyone's favorite character series being Ada 1. I don't know if anyone actually likes Ada that much.
And Lucas just asked, did he say that out loud thinking it would work? I don't think he thought it would work. I think he knew that it was a stupid joke. And I will say one thing about why it did work with me. He didn't comment on me at all. He was talking about his own reaction.
Put my jaw on the floor.
Yeah. And it was cheeseball. It was stupid and it was bad. But he kind of seemed to know that. Like he wasn't seriously trying to pass the line off on me as some suave thing. It was a bit of a joke, but it wasn't like he said, damn, baby, you thick.
Yeah.
Right? As Dart is very familiar with getting that cat call. He said, I noticed something. My jaw dropped. He spoke about himself. You want to go up to somebody and say, my boner rose when you... No, don't. Leave a little mystery.
Yeah.
But leading with humor and leading with your own thoughts or observations are usually good. And I would say... commenting on somebody's qualities as opposed to their looks is always going to catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
Dating gurus are always like it's the wallet and muscles, my friend. The kind of women you will attract with nothing but those two are not exactly going to be like fulfilling relationships, I feel. So yeah, that's for them, that works, but they're also just dating like, well, trash, and they're not really, there's no love there. That's what I would say. That's usually just like very shallow relationships, and those aren't very good.
So lucky we shouldn't say I lost my number. Can I have yours? I mean, that's an I statement. So I mean, like that's better than like you've been running around my mind all day. You tired? Because like
young boys, Valdez.
that.
There. Also, you can let a girl save your life from like vicious zombie dogs too. Thank you, Dr. Babe, for 100 bits, man. The dating gurus are all trash. I've never come across a good one. They're all just trying to sell you a lifestyle and then make money off it.
Consider the source of said dating guru. Like Andrew Tate calls himself a dating guru. I would not classify him that in that same
Stay
thing.
sharp.
Oh, girlfriend here.
Girlfriend is here.
Girlfriend got us a dog.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry.
She told him to drop it too.
Do all FBI agents wear cocktail dresses?
I like her other dress better.
Surprised you made it this far.
I don't like this remade one.
This is actually her original outfit. I'm
I
using.
thought she had like a design of
They did, but I'm using costumes for this. The you unlock after you beat the game. This
Okay.
just like Leon's in his old goofy cop uniform.
I like the longer red dress with the slit and the design of the side, but I love her choker here.
Andrew Tate is a sex trafficker. Yeah, he's a sex trafficker who sells himself as like a masculinity guru or some shit.
Yep, it's bullshit.
Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
You chat, each one of you is much cooler than most of those like dudes that tell people how to date, or those alpha male dudes that run those. You guys are all so much cooler than that, please.
Yeah. No nude mods. No nude mods. I'm afraid. There's plenty of Rule 34 out there for you if you want it, though. It's best to contain the horniness in a non-playable state.
I did not say what games I'm playing for my sleepover stream. They will be old school games. I was thinking about maybe the Ninja Turtles game. That was kind of what I was looking forward to. But I found some stuff. And then also, you, Bio, gave me the Lion King game. So I was thinking that or Aladdin. It's the type that I want to play the games we played at a sleepover when we were all kids.
Yeah.
Well, when us millennials were kids. And then I want to, invite my Gen Z and Gen Alpha homies to enjoy that with my old ass.
He just he was kickboxing. It's different from MMA. It seems familiar, but no, he was a kickboxing champion.
Oh no, kickboxing's it is
Yeah.
MMA can include
Yeah.
kickboxing styles, but it's not the same.
Yeah, he was not in MMA as far as I know. He just did kickboxing, and he won a belt at that, and that's where he kicked his career off in whatever he currently does, which is apparently get accused of rape and charged for it.
And human trafficking.
Yeah, that too.
And also evading arrest.
Quite the rap sheet he's developing.
And beating people.
You know what?
I feel like that goes into trafficking.
Something strikes me as him not being a very nice person. I don't know.
It's like he's riddled with a lot of problems. NES, TM, NT will always be a struggle, but in a good way. Yeah, I have the I was gifted by my dad because when I was little, I used to want to be April O'Neil, so he finds it amusing when he sees Ninja Turtle stuff because I was obsessed. Yeah.
Also, $2 from Wolfpack Gaming. Thank you for the $2 super chat. One time I kicked myself in the balls and I still laugh hard. How? Explain, how did you kick yourself in the balls? I don't know, how is that possible? I'm just curious now, how does one do that?
You fall asleep during the stream, just hope you don't snore. What's the next stream? I'm gonna be doing a sleepover stream since it's been so long since I hung out with all you guys, so it'll be like a midnight to 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning until I fall asleep kind of thing. Or maybe I'll stay up all night with you guys. I don't know. I've been staying up playing Tokimeki Memorial all night, when I can.
Then that in game you've been playing.
Yeah, Tavern's Rest. Or Traveler's Rest, rather. I love.
Wabbledores West.
But I'm thinking that's going to be sometime in the next week, because basically right now I have to work at the theater all evening. So
She's streaming tonight? No, she's not streaming tonight.
No, not tonight.
Her voice is kind of wrecked from all
Yeah.
the plays she's been in recently, and she's currently also doing a lot of work at the theater still.
Yeah, I was juggling 3 shows at once. But now I'm only doing 2. So Yeah, I'm not gonna keep Dart up. That's another thing I have. You know, I live with someone now, so I just have to coordinate with him as to when it's okay for me to.
Yeah,
stay
so I
up.
can always close the bedroom door.
But yes, I was definitely thinking of doing an April O'Neil cosplay that night, and we can kind of do like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles themed, like old cartoon games themed sleepover stream. And then I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 2, and I think I'm gonna get started on Ocarina of Time because I've just got Dart the soundtrack on vinyl for his birthday.
It's very good too.
And I've just been like gushing about Zelda at the house. I need to just talk about it with somebody other than poor Dart because I'm dumb. I'm like,
The Deep Sleep trilogy. What's the Deep Sleep trilogy?
ooh, Blab. That's a great suggestion. I'll look that up. Thank you.
Had a stupid thought. I am well aware it's stupid, but for some reason I just imagine you one day attempting to sing Friends in Low Places by You're just trying to bait me into doing that right now, aren't you? Well, I got friends in low
See, Dylan, I don't have
places
to
where
sing
the
it, sorry.
whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay. That's all the words I recall from that, and that's the best you're getting out of this here joke. Bit's over now, but I'm still a going. There you go. That's what I
They
got. For you.
didn't give you no bits, so you are broke. Hey. Didn't Garth Brooks get in some sex trouble lately? I did not know about that. But it could be. Amazing singing. They love you. They love you.
Some call me an
Please
angel.
stop, says Larry.
Also, Shahari, thank you for the $20 super chat. I was sitting down on a couch with one leg in a standard position, the right leg in a crossed leg position. I straightened my right leg, then returned it to a cross leg position and did it so fast. You are limber. I mean,
Does yoga.
too bad you didn't record that in a TikTok. That would have been viral. I didn't even know that was possible. Amazing singing voice. Lucky you sing it. You'll do better.
Give me 1 second.
Oh no, actually no. Your voice is wrecked. No.
No, I'm doing a little bit better. Olivia's voice was like totally gone.
Well, she had to do a lot of yelling.
She did have to do a lot of yelling, and then of course she's playing Juliet in this place, so she had to do most of the talking tonight. She still did it though. What a little champion.
Yeah.
I was like passing her lozenges like across the table the whole night, and I was like, "Don't mind me. I'm just getting into character."
Yeah,
Taking care of you.
you're the nurse after all. Well, that's the whole theme of Juliet, Romeo and Juliet. Everyone's wildly irresponsible. What I'm looking for here. Someone poured some lemon juice on him or something. Amazing singing. I mean, I'm better at singing Corn and Limp Bizkit. I think that's the guy I gotta kill. Did not hear about Garth. Isn't like Garth Books like 70 or something? What's up, brother? What's up, Snake? Like, how you doing? Come on. That's a good sport, if I ever saw one. Lucky sent you a link to its Steam page. Oh, yeah, for that game you're talking about? To be able to get the key, can't remember which suit though. And definitely see you doing some Frank Sinatra. I actually don't know any Sinatra songs. It's not really someone I ever listened to. Garth Brooks is 63, but in like country music terms, that means he is in his 70s, I think. Can I rap Eminem? No, I cannot. You're literally asking for like the hardest rapper to emulate. Even though I'm the same race as him. Alright, back to the door over here. All you have to do for Sinatra is say ring-a-ding-ding, baby. In a sultry voice, and you got it done. I mean, my sultry idea of a sultry voice is very different, apparently, though. I don't have room for that. Garth Brooks, yeah. You don't have to sing though, baby. Your voice is kind of tired.
I can do it though. I brought my thing.
Bought your thing? I won't stop you from doing it. I'm just saying, I've already provided the singing. So if you want to let your voice rest. The Deep Sleep trilogy was an amazing 3-part pixel art horror flash game. Markiplier did the whole series. First time I've ever heard of it, actually.
Dr. Baby asked, can I get a few ring-a-ding-ding chat? Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Okay, that's a lot of people coming after me. Fucking give me a break.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Making sure you're dead. Well, go back and get that item now.
Now I have that damn song stuck in my head.
Ring a ding ding.
I got friends.
No places worth.
Where the whiskey's due.
Now you are singing. You know what? Might as well go ahead and sing it. Get it out of your system. Only like.
You know what song I have had stuck in my head the past few days for no reason, chat? Is the goddamn opening to Evangelion. And I get that thing out of my head. And she know you're not here. I need the Romanji lyrics in front of me to do it, but I do know that opening stanza. But that one I'm gonna save to sing for you when my voice is better.
Yeah.
Because that's a bop that deserves to be sung perfectly. This Garth Brooks song, I actually will sing this Garth Brooks song better because I have a huskier voice right now. Yeah. Okay. I have to pull up the song and like sing along with it because I don't really know Garth Brooks that well. Hi chat. How are you? Welcome to ASMR Singing with Charmsy, Dartigan's girlfriend. But I'm singing a boy's song, so I almost said boyfriend. Oops. Because Dartigan's my boyfriend, you see. Or maybe I'm actually a man and I've been hiding it from you all. It's a mystery. I have played some teenage boys. If I was a man, I would only be a teenage boy. Like Leon. Like Leon Kennedy. Okay, what is this? Garth Brooks. Friends in Low Places. Okay. First, there's a dumb commercial. I'm going to skip the dumb commercial.
Getting people to sing this song, now.
Living on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie fair. Last one you know, last one to show was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted you. Said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me It stopped playing it.
He's singing off of it.
Thing. You gotta get to the thing. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Leon Kennedy singing this. I big on social graces. Think I'll slip down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends in low places. There you go.
There you go. Not bad.
Not too bad for sick.
Applaud, chat.
Being sick does help me hit the low.
Applaud, chat. Applaud.
Nut.
You're a good singer.
Oh, I wish I'd heard the nut.
You don't know what Lucky's channel is? On YouTube, she's called Charmsy. So just look for like.
It's actually the same handle at both places. Lucky_Charmsy.
Yeah, Lucky_Charmsy. So on YouTube. But if you search for Charmsy, it'll probably come up as well, I imagine. Well done, Lucky. Yeah, there you go. And she's actually a very good singer. She's, professionally trained singer even.
If you'd like to hear me sing the Final Fantasy VI opera song, that's on one of his streams. I don't know which one, but it's there.
Not too long ago.
Go looking through his look through Dartigan's VODs, chat.
I looked at my VODs, looked through 4 or 5 hours of video games.
This is giving me PTSD to my parents drinking in the basement to the song. I'm so sorry. Montezuma asked, what did I miss? I just sang Friends in Low Places by Garth Brooks.
So thank you for another nut.
Thank you for the 2 nuts.
Thank you for 2 nuts.
Darth balls dropped twice. Lucky balls went up higher. That's right. They went up to my chest and turned into my breasts.
That's how that works scientifically.
Hello? Hey. I don't believe it. A real human.
That is a
Chat, is it just me or does this guy look like what's that actor who's in Jurassic Park?
No, there's a few of us. That's good news, I guess.
Like nature.
Goldblum?
Jeff Goldblum.
Irons.
Wow.
the touch like
Is he
him.
still around?
He also looks like the
Hopefully
head
somebody's there by
scientist
now.
in Independence Day.
The bastard that locked me in here.
Crazy guy.
Yeah,
like choked by the alien.
He did.
Lucky singing country makes you laugh. Well, it should. It's funny. Country music is funny.
I gotta say, country music like I get my pickup truck and get my girlfriend pregnant. Like
I'll make it
that
deal.
shit I'm not so into.
Lock this
But
cell like this. There's no
folk
other way out of
music
that parking
and
lot.
like
Believe me.
honestly country melodies,
that.
like the
Yeah.
melodic
I have to talk to the chief.
nature of country music, I do like. Like the singing style's cool
Prisoners in the
too.
station.
Hey, Achy Breaky Heart is pretty
Play
good.
nice and help each other out.
Don't break my heart. My achy burger. I mean, that's just a regular song with a southern drawl to it.
Hey, you need this.
You
out
also
of
like
here.
have like, oh
That's
shit!
gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you.
Stop!
Drop.
Drop!
Put him.
Put him down. Oh
Oh, we got put on the ground. That's for sure.
God. Well, then we're singing for him.
All right, how many people are in chat, man? We're
is
like,
that?
man, I wish that were me.
It's just me. So we can put
Touch
that
me
thing
harder,
away.
Daddy.
Choke me harder,
I don't
Dad.
even know what happened. It just.
Speaking of choke me harder, Daddy, here's Ada.
I told you to get out
Love
of
her.
here.
Oh, I love her
You
bracelet.
wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an
Hey, Dart, a
informant.
boy named Sue. I don't know that
Had
one.
information of use to my investigation.
So what
I
he
know
said
I've
was
heard of
true.
it before, but I don't know the actual how that song goes.
I mean,
Hey,
you want some
can't keep
good country?
walking
The
away
fucking
from me.
True Blood theme song is some good fucking like
I don't even know
country
your name.
bluegrass shit.
How did Mr. X know he was there? I don't know either. I think I actually sent the game for that back when I made the video on this. Like, how did he know it?
There's
Like,
getting
Find a way
textures.
like how was he just like behind in the wall there?
Before it's too late.
Hello, Dart. What's up, Ian the King? How you doing?
Hey,
Name's
King.
Ada.
Yes, King. Yes. King asks, have you ever had
Well, I guess
yellow?
the deal's on.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
yellow
do
fever.
you think Asian women are beautiful? Yes,
Well,
they are.
yes, but I've never specifically had like a kink for like, oh,
Or
Asian
Asian
girls.
folks are beautiful. Period.
Uh,
I don't know. Oh, I have. Right.
What in the world?
yeah, I need to make some space in my inventory here. Look at this crank. I don't want to give up any of this though. I guess I don't really need the knife that much.
If you're into like, if you like folk music, I'd say look up a band called Nickel Creek.
Nickel
They're very
Creek.
good.
Better than Nickelback. You listen to quite a bit of Gura's country karaoke. Well, when you have like country music sung by an anime girl, it's a different thing. It's an entirely new genre at that point.
Not.
That's all right. She's just playing around.
Not on Daddy's 3D printer.
It's contained inside of something, so she's fine. She's like slept up there before.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, you always have to. You need to get high, just like.
All right, let's see. I think I can open up that now. No, that's what I can open up.
Nickel Creek are excellent. Yeah, I knew you'd know them, Dr. Baby. They are wonderful. I love the
Also,
Beauty and the Mess. I think that's my favorite song.
$2 super chat from Wolfpack. It's 4 a.m. here. Love you. Love to stay, but I have work. Hey man, you go to work. I mean, or go to bed. Whatever it is you gotta do.
Night Wolfpack.
I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you get time. So, but you know, focus on yourself right now.
Okay, if I put my feet up here,
Yes.
it's not gonna bother me.
Nope. What made you, baby?
I'm starting to become convinced that Shakespeare was a foot guy.
Yeah, hey, he was English. He was like, well, British in that time. Maybe he was. That's about all they could see back then, right? It's like all the girls had to be so dressed up. Alright, so we go to the dog room, get back over there. No, those are going to break out soon. No talkie to me? Talkie to... we always talking to you. Ain't letting anybody go untalked to tonight. Too good of a night. Ask Lucky if she's a fan of the Punch Brothers. Are you a fan of the Punch Brothers?
I do not know them, but I might be.
She does not know them, but she might be. Hey, Nando, how you doing, man? Need to like make some space.
Then.
I think the Renaissance time was just as filthy as medieval times in terms of like
Absolutely.
sanitation. Yes, definitely so. Basically, before modern sewers, all times were kind of unsanitary. It's really this level of sanitation we have right now. It's kind of like unique in time. Something we kind of take it for granted.
I took it for granted so bad in Philly there was a garbage strike.
Down, doggy. Let Lucky know that it's a member of Nickel Creek and Punch Brothers.
Ooh, I would absolutely check that out.
We said you will absolutely check it.
I'm sorry, love it.
Oh, doggy.
Sorry, am I not?
No, I just wanted to make it.
Hey, Poppy! Poppy, look, your boyfriend's here. Whoa, oh no. Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy sees that his girlfriend Puff is watching in the audience. I better do better. Oh no, she sees me injured. Shit. Charles, do I have a green herb?
I do, but I'm not giving it to him right now.
Fuck, man. You're a shitty wingman. Puff is here.
I need to take
Call.
I need to take another hit before I can really use it without feeling bad.
Leon Kennedy runs away to try to find some herbs.
Actually, I kind of need to use it, so I actually am.
Absolutely. You're welcome, Puppy. The Leon Kennedy outfit and wig stays on during. For those of you that aren't familiar with this, when I play my Resident Evil 4 streams, when I don't know what else to do, I just make Leon Kennedy talk about how excited he is that his crush and or girlfriend Puff is watching.
Could create more handgun ammo.
It's honestly more of a joke for me than for all of you. I'm amused at the thought of like Leon being nervous that like the players.
Well, he's like
the player's opinion.
Basically, Leon becomes Marty McFly.
I enjoy it. The badge stays on. Red Badge of Courage is a classic. It's a great novel. Great stuff. Well, the Dart could do a killer Leon Kennedy cosplay.
I could do a better like James Sunderland from.
I could do an offensive Ada cosplay.
I do a better James because I had the same like level of like resting bastard face. Hey dog, you're messing up my this shit. You made me waste 3 rounds. Resting depression. Well, he actually doesn't look depressed most of the game. He's just like distraught. More dogs. Ow. Ouch. Let's see. Let's see. Give me the tilde out. Don't have any ammo over you.
My students did such a good job today, too.
They did?
Yeah, the girls were singing the song in Schoolhouse Rocked about the suffragette movement, and they just were like sapping it up.
Ooh.
So proud of them.
How much sass were they putting on it?
We gave them on a scale of 1 to 15. At first it was a 3, and then it progressed to about a 5, and then they topped out at about a 7 or 8. So for first day of like doing a number, that's pretty decent, especially for like middle schoolers.
That's a pretty good level of
Oh,
sass. Acceptable sass. All right, now we gotta finish exploring this place. You should let Lucky play the 4th survivor or Tofu. I should let her play the hardest things in this game, whether she has no practice playing.
Fuck it, why not? Let's go. I'll rage quit and bait and yell at stuff. What am I doing?
Right. There's it's basically like a timed attack mode almost, or like you gotta escape from like the entire game and or like a certain section of it, and then do like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yes, I'm sure I will do that amazingly well.
Let's see.
Oh, look at the picture.
Aw.
Get lucky to solo Melania?
Hello, Melania.
Yeah.
That mean chat.
Let's do that and see what Lucky can do. Lucky can make the stream longer, is what that will do. Larry on my YouTube is lucky_charmsy. Also, Larry, you have the same name as my agent, so I like you.
Okay, that was a cool like neck, whatever that was. What are those guys get in at? I'm like out of ammo again. Wait, Dart, did you ever go back and beat her? Beat who? Who did I go back and beat? Let's see. We're gonna need a mixed herb. And the only thing I got is like, maybe I'll find some gunpowder. I don't really want to use magnum ammo against zombies. He who shall not be named. I mean, I'm kind of lost on what you're asking me, honestly. Melania, the first lady? I'm very confused. Oh, you mean, oh, okay. In Elden Ring, or you wait. What, actually, no, what are you talking about? The Rotlo, because her name's not Melania. Is it? But, yes, I did go back and beat her. After the DLC, she wasn't that tough of a fight.
They made Cyberpunk Nikes.
Cyberpunk Nikes?
Yep.
I mean, I don't mind that.
Pretty cool.
Probably expensive though, I'm
Oh
guessing.
yeah, I'm not buying them. I'm just saying, like, way to. Oh shit! There's gonna be a Pokemon theme park.
Pokemon theme park.
Yep.
You actually like fight animals there. This also is it Japan only.
It is in Tokyo. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Blackstone Real Estate was New York.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm back to beat Melania. I promise you didn't make me put those sticks down, and I never challenge her again, so I don't have video proof. Well, I didn't. If I did, I literally beat like the main, like, Radon is way tougher than Melania, I feel. If I can beat him, I don't know why you'd doubt me. That's the heart. Achoo! Achoo! Let's see. I need boards. Those are actually pretty useful right now. I need ammo.
Oh, what the hell? Bastard.
Oh, fuck. I do need those shotgun rounds, but damn, I can't do anything with it. Come back with those. Pecco. I'm Dartigan, Pecco. Yeah, I can do your favorite, the VTuber thing as well. Go. Found this. Is a PlayStation be maddening to get around in real life? You had to get through the window. I really do dislike how you can't really juke things in this game. Set up. that on me just yet. I might have to actually start using my magnum ammo. Can't even kill this guy. I can't get past this dude without taking damage. I'm going to use a magnum on him. It must be done. There's literally, don't judge me for using Magnum on zombies. The game left me no choice. Gonna go to the observation room and get what's in there. You gotta come down to get in there. On the game, my lack equals my lack is. Look, it's on hard mode, alright? They want you to like run out of ammo. Again, the chief's office. Get good, Dar. Listen to this toxic chat I have.
Ew.
Oh crap, I don't have either of these. Magnum, I got no other guns on me. Or any ammo for them, that is. I can go up here and get some shotgun rounds, but those aren't. It'll be like two rounds, and that'll be it.
Oh no, Leon Kennedy looks unprepared in front of his girlfriend Puff. Oh no, what a tool he looks like. Better run. Ugh. At least I look hot running through the rain. Puff, do you see me doing that at least?
How can you embarrass her in front of her man like that?
I'm just trying to be honest, Puff. No, Leon Kennedy falls down in front of Puff. This is a terrible night for me.
There should be a safe chest close to the fire hose when putting the fire out before you face Mr. X again. If that helps prevent you from backtracking, yeah, let's hope so. Let us hope so. Just not hit this lever just yet.
Hey, Toto B, babe. Toto B, more like Toto Bay.
Got him. Okay, we got heals here. You make a good zombie. Okay, he's dead.
Son of a bitch.
Even Leon's upset about using that ammo. Two. Ah. Yes. You guys think Trump is a good guy? No. I do not think he's a very good person. I don't think even the people who will vote for him think he's a good person.
I don't think he's actually a person.
That would explain things.
Little load of... Let's just be real about it. Trump's a convicted rapist. Convicted rapists are not good people.
Generally, no.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Into the ether. Alright. Then again, I don't think any politician is usually that good these days. They're all pretty trash. There's maybe one or two that are still maintaining their, you know, their ethics.
Go up to the miasma.
To the miasma. What about Roman Polanski? That's the
Also a bad person.
Yeah, he's the director that
He ran, and he ran away. He's not only a bad person, he's a fucking coward.
Yeah.
But I will say, separating art from the artist, the man sadly understands cinema. And for me, because I'm an actor and I do direct, so I feel personally about this. What a fucking waste of your talent and your privilege and your ability. And what an insult it is to anybody else who wants to work in that industry.
Yeah.
But man, was The Pianist a brilliant film.
Was that his most recent one?
I think he's directed another, but it is, it won an Oscar for best.
Who are we talking about?
Actor.
Roman Polanski, apparently now. Yeah, I need to start the water.
We're talking about just like the goodness of people in general. It did begun with that, but I liked The Pianist too, sister. I do watch his films. I'm a separate the art from the artist kind of person, because I think in order to understand the artist and why maybe they went down the path they did, you can understand them through watching their art.
Yeah.
What I saw in The Pianist was the story of someone who was deeply isolated. I imagine Roman Polanski suffers from feelings of isolation and things like that too.
Some decent films, yeah. Some decent, there's a big asterisk there. Some decent films, but...
Yeah, female was 14 at the time. I think 13 or 14. It's interesting that that's an age that keeps popping up too.
Yep.
Like, I don't know if you guys saw Azalea Banks' statement where she was like, you know, if you're 12, that's real bad, but let's not lie. 15-year-olds are out there, all fucking 40-year-olds. And I'm over here like, when I was 15, I was a virgin and remained one until I was not 15. And
it's kind of a self-report when you think about it. It's like, you want to tell us something, girl? They're joining Asmongold's new political party, the Gamer Party. Are you kidding me? He's starting a political party?
Happy Trust says, separating art from artists has limits. Look at Lost Profits lead singer. I actually don't know. I don't know anything about that. Though I would say for me, I'm the worst person to ask about that one because I've literally used art to teach people in prison. So I I brought art to the prisoners who have committed these terrible acts to try to help rehabilitate them and help us understand like where the failings are, like why they did their thing. So I don't separate art from anything.
All right, we have another Mr. X encounter here.
You were a virgin at 22. That's awesome. It's good to stay a virgin until you're ready not to be, I think.
Thanks for clearing that for me, buddy.
Complete trash. Boo. I don't like trash people.
I'm not wasting ammo on you, though. It was a joke. I wish it were true, though. I mean, I wish a lot of things...
Hi, Isaiah.
I wish a lot of things were just jokes these days. But I get you.
Gamer party?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past everyone starting their own political parties now.
I would like to start the cookie party where my policy is cookies for all. We've talked about this.
The cookie.
Cookie party. Vote for me. Cookies for all.
Yeah, come in here.
Let them eat cookie. I vow to provide variants of cookies. Cookies for the vegans, cookies for the non-vegans.
A lot of cookie.
We will change the White House to the Cookie House.
Cookie house.
It will be made of chocolate chip and various cookies. Cookie Monster will be my Secretary of State.
I'm
running
down.
out of cookie things.
I'm down for this party.
Cookie Crisp will be the official cereal.
Oh, you didn't even get that far. He was like waiting out there for me.
Oh God, cookies good. Chubsy's gonna feed us vegan beef cookies. Only if you want them. Otherwise, you know, if you're a carnivore, I'll make you some like bacon cookies. Cookies for one and all. Beets are pretty nice, tasty. I like beets. I put beets in my salad. Ooh, killer tofu.
You think is a better stalker enemy between X, Nemesis, Jack Baker? I think Jack Baker is the best stalker enemy they've ever made.
Hi, Loki. I figured you, Charmsy, would do a champagne and tea party and have Snoop Dogg for my spokesperson. Snoop Dogg would be my press secretary. He would absolutely win over the media, and he would be my weed cookie expert.
Are you ever gonna leave?
He'll be the Duke of Dank.
I have the ammo to waste on you.
Will I make sure that each homeless person has a gingerbread house? Yes. Yes, I will, but I will not cook them in it. I will not play a trick on them like in Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah.
There will be very, very severe penalties for people who steal cookies from the cookie jar. I'm running out of cookie reference this year. We're gonna end that joke.
There's only so many things you can make about cookies.
The end cookies.
Can you leave? I need to get out of here. He's just like hovering around up there.
Uh-oh, he dude lingering. He dude lingering.
He dude lingering.
Did you ever explain to chat what dude lingering is?
Chad, have I ever explained to you the concept of dude lingering?
Lies, Lucky. You would gobble them up and cackle an evil cat.
I really never explained dude lingering to you guys.
They have not been enlightened.
Dude lingering is when a guy wants to talk to someone, usually a girl, but he doesn't know how to or is too shy or awkward, so he just kind of like lingers in the general area.
Usually in their like peripheral.
Yeah, usually like tries to be in their peripheral vision without actually drawing attention to himself, just hoping that he'll be noticed and that they'll be the one to actually make the first move to talk to him. But he'll usually be trying to do something innocuous, like he'll look at his phone, just kind of like looking at something in the environment, anything to just linger there.
You can notice them by when if you are the one who they wish to linger near, if you like change your point of view, like if you turn your head or something, look in a different direction, they will like slowly drift into your peripheral.
They'll always like try to like be in the peripheral vision.
This happened to me at an airport right after I moved in with Dart, actually, and I was like calling him and just like, I'm uncomfortable. I think he's gonna come over and like try to sit with me. Can I just talk to you on the phone?
It's a creepy. It's not so much they're wanting to be creepy as they don't know how to approach anyone, or they think this is how you do it.
It's usually they're waiting for somebody to make the first move.
Yeah,
so
they're waiting for like the perfect move, basically, like the perfect opener.
It's not a creepy stalker, Dr. Baby. It's like a degree of it, but a very, very minimal. It's like a gateway drug.
Yeah.
It's a creepy stalker gateway drug.
It could lead to it maybe, if they're not careful about it.
Oh, moved in, very serious relationship. I see. Yes, we moved in together back in October.
Yeah, we've been living like almost a full year now.
Yeah, and we've been dating for over 2.
Yeah.
Just had our 2nd anniversary on the 3rd of July, during which I had rehearsal.
Oh, the Irish door. Also, thank you for those bits, by the way. Mr. Dr. Baby.
Used to be called loitering back in the day. Yeah, you know, Toto, I lived right across the street from a PETA headquarters in Los Angeles, and it was a weird building. There were no windows you could see into. Nobody ever came in or out of that building. It was just eerie. It really gave bad vibes. That was an uncomfortable post to type. An incel in the shadows, says Puppy. A bit, although they're not incels because they are out in the world. They are trying to put themselves out there. It's usually just like the way it happened to me was I was in the security line at an airport going for an audition, and a guy struck up a conversation with me about like where I was going in the like security area, and I kind of sussed that, you know, he was interested, and it did make me a bit like, okay, you know, I'm not available, so I don't want to, you know, encourage anything that's going to upset anyone.
Yeah.
So I was polite, but I got away, you know, I hustled out of there once my turn was done. And then I went and sat down at a restaurant, and then he showed up, and he had told me where he was going, so I knew where his gate was, and it was in the opposite direction of mine. But he still, like, hung around where I was going, where I had sat down to eat, and he was like looking at the menu, but also looking, like, he had his phone out, like he was looking at his phone, but then he was like pretending to look at the menu. I'm an actor, so I can pick up on when people are performing pretty quickly, and I could see that he wasn't actually honed in on a single task, and so I turned my back so that I, you know, could appear.
I was gonna say this zombie is cheeked up.
Oh my god. But then he stepped into my line of vision and did the same thing there. And I was like, okay, I think that this is, I'm picking up on this radar. Nothing happened. It wasn't icky ick. It just definitely did make me be like, huh. And I told Dart about it, and he was like, oh, that guy was dude lingering. And I hadn't heard that term before, and I thought it was really funny.
I'm glad.
Dart so cleverly phrased it.
A concept, had to share it. All right. Okay, we get safety deposit room.
A love story in the making. This is Leon's new Ada. This is the caked up dead guy.
Caked up dead guy.
Oh, Sean, I hope you do get away from the Karens in your retail job. Hey, anime girl.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm screwed actually. Maybe he can't. Oh wait, I got an idea.
Oh, that's nice that you're with your mom when you fly, Puffy. I have to fly alone pretty frequently for acting stuff.
Oh, he can't come in here.
And I will say, I noticed an uptick in like the creepiness after November. Things people, I just noticed some dudes definitely felt like, all right, cool, we can do whatever we want now.
He cannot enter that room yet. I thought it was like safe
okay.
rooms and like the stars room he couldn't enter.
X not gonna give it to you in that room. Where are you and why are you saying my name? Actress. Yeah, you can say actress or actor. It's like 6 to 1, half dozen to another. I say both. Oh, that's nice.
Oh fuck! Oh
Oh
fuck!
shit! Go.
He came right out of the darkness.
That's really normal, Morgana, to feel intimidated by large groups of people because they all probably know each other already, and you may not, right?
I think he saw you. What was your first clue?
Are you just waiting for him to pass now?
I gotta wait for him to like walk away from the area.
You shall maybe pass. Pass. Not you shall not pass. You shall not pass.
Posh.
The classic speech for you there, Jet. Not hero's duty, it's hero's beauty. Can you teach the X punch?
The X punch.
The only political party I want to vote for, says Jason, is the Chun-Li party. A very good choice. I'd vote for Chun-Li. Yeah. Former reporter slash MMA fighter. Well, what is her fighting style?
Just kung fu, isn't it?
Is it?
Wang Chun?
Wang Chun?
Wang Chun? I don't know. I just know it's like kung fu.
If it's kung fu, it's probably Wang Chun because that was developed by a female monk. It could be a form of
Tai Chi. Hmm.
Do you guys think that there's going to be any good games next year? Asks Larry. I think so.
There's always good games every year. Her fighting style is Steven Seagal. Insulting, you know.
Chun's art has no official name. Basically Chinese martial arts. Also, she was part of Interpol. Yeah, that's right. To discover who killed her daddy. She was like my fucking hero when I was a kid. I wanted to be her so bad.
One of those thighs, or you wanted to kick her.
I loved her outfit. I didn't distinguish between, I was very young. I was like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So I hadn't learned to like distinguish between races yet. So I was just like, why she wears such beautiful clothes and like she's so beautiful and she's so strong and
Wrong.
I just want to be cool like her and strong like her. Sort of how it felt.
Hey, understandable.
Also, she was the only girl in the game at the time. And she had reddish hair like me in the original art. And then I also was into, there was a comic book of Street Fighter. And I used to get that, and I really liked her side story in the comic book too. Like a spy.
Hmm.
She was like having a relationship with Ryu. It was actually like my first manga.
The Street Fighter manga?
Mm-hmm.
I think mine was Naruto.
Totally missed Naruto.
It's easy to miss it. Shit. I despise this puzzle. Okay, it's that one. All for a button, a keypad.
Very soothing noise, at least. There was a stupid puzzle like this in RE4 too.
Getting the. I can only keep like 4 numbers in my head at one time. Shit. I'm embarrassing myself here. Okay, got it.
Is it playing the Song of Storms?
Nope, I don't think so. What keeps like look, a keycap is not that important that you need to put it in a safe. Just saying. You can put that in a pocket. You really need this gunpowder, but it. Oh well, there's a safe place later. Oh fuck! Just stayed hidden. We have 2 games coming out in August. MGS and Mafia come out, and Dying Light is coming out in September. Yeah, like of those 3, MGS is the most important one to me. Wait, I can get rid of this key. Need it anymore. We'll need the film roll. Actually, all I need. What did I do to Mr. X? I ran from him. What did I do to him? Okay, let's go to the records room. Actually, no, let's go to here and get rid of these keys, filling up my inventory.
Whoa!
Forgot about that appearing here now. What's up? What's up, Solid Snake? How you doing? Right. Lockers next. 102 and 103. Doing good, relaxing in bed after work. How about yourself? Well, I'm streaming after a relaxing day. But hey, I'm glad you decided to come to me in this moment of need.
I had 2 rehearsals if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, hey, you got a busier day than me, definitely.
We're trying to make somebody feel better for being very busy, right?
Yep. Do I have a shotgun? I have a shotgun and a magnum, but I didn't really have any ammo, so I put it away.
You don't need to brag to everyone that you have a magnum, Charles. I'm just kidding. Brag. No, I'm just kidding.
Brag about my magnum. The Bragnum. You always find the most interesting of images. You don't even need that.
An artist.
Alright. Plenty of heals. I'm building up my gunpowder store, but I want to save that for the time being. I do need my shotgun out now, though. Alright. Glad to be here. I've been watching since you streamed Hitman Absolution. Damn, you've been watching for quite a while, and I commend you. Sticking with me for that long. How'd I do it? How'd I convince you so well? Let's see. I need to go to... a second. Need to go to the records room. Go back this way, out this way. Dartigan is really not called Bully 2, it's called Agfield High. It's almost like Bully. I mean, we'll see if it happens or not. Where did you come from? I just walked down this hallway. Fucking you. I wasted ammo on you. I just got this shotgun ammo. But we'll see. I'm not holding out hope that you'll see a Bully 2 anytime soon. Let's see. Use a regular green herb to heal. You're seeing a channel for you that's called Ebola. That's playing a game called Ebola Village. What one does in such a game. Alright, so I just go straight. Did you ever play the Homeworld games? No, I thought to play them at one point, but I never did. I just really am not that great or that too interested in RTS games. So it just never appealed to me enough to like go out of my way to play it. Alright, this way and records. What about the Ghost Rider game? I didn't even know there was a Ghost Rider game worth playing. Like, what is the Ghost Rider game? Like, I know what that character is, but I've not seen a Ghost Rider game ever, like, mentioned in forever. Ghost Rider game is like a discount God of War. I mean, there's plenty of games that were God of War clones. Lucky if you are still there somewhere, force Dart to play Homeworld.
Play Homeworld.
No. We gave it our best shot.
Do it.
I don't think it's any, I don't think I like it too much.
I'm trying with my feet, it's not working.
Even the feet fail.
Prayers.
God, super fucking zombie here. Shotgun to the face, 3 bullets. Yeah, I got Mr. X after me. Oh!
Don't give it to you.
Not good.
Oh!
A lot of shit on me. It's a lot of shit on me. Thank you. He knocked him down for me. Or isn't Kojima, you can't use feet against him? Look, it's either feet. With Kojima, it's feet, piss, or sunglasses. Take your pick. He's got 3 fetishes that we know of.
I do have nice sunglasses.
Did you and Charmsy watch Bill Nye in elementary school? Bill Nye? I did.
I did.
You're big into Wishbone.
I was a Wishbone girl.
The one of them Wishbone girls.
But I did like Bill Nye the Science Guy as well.
Yeah, Bill Nye. Everyone liked Bill Nye. All right, we got one last thing I think left to do in this place. Let's go into the big thing up here and move those around. The library. Stabbed in the liquor tongue. Where's the magic school? I mean, literally, I'm dating the magic school bus lady. In terms of looks.
Oh my god, Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau are dating?
Katy Perry and Justin, the president,
Yes.
the prime minister president of France?
Caught on a dinner date.
Isn't he married though to like a lady?
Oh no. Hold
I
on.
mean, I guess that's not that out of the question for the French. Oh no, Canadian. Well, French. Well, Canada, French. You know what I'm. But kind of. I mean, I guess he's former president or prime minister of Canada. What a weird.
Yeah, the top comment is definitely not on my bingo card.
What a weird timeline we live in.
I feel like I died when I caught COVID and I had that like moment.
Yeah, we've just been living in
And
something.
I've just been in limbo ever since then.
It would make so much sense. You literally just saw that story on Reddit, and now you're telling me. My girlfriend literally just saw it on Reddit as well. You can do it, Leon. Put your back into it. I bet Leon is embarrassed that he has to like use this to make a jump now after Resident Evil 4 where he's like leaping out windows and stuff. Oh no 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 no! Let go! Let go! Ow! Ow! Guy came in at the last second. Not cool. Am I gonna play Resident Evil 8? I mean, yeah, I think so. I've been going through like a marathon of these games, so it makes sense to, doesn't it? What about Resident Evil 9? Of course I'll play that when it comes out. Go over to that side over there. Have I played the Outer Worlds? That's the one from the RPG Maker, or whether the Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, whichever one it is. I didn't really care too much for it. Thought it wasn't that great. I mean, it could have been good, but it just I don't know, it didn't really do anything that interesting to me. Just remember Jimmy Kimmel and did blackface. I mean, I don't think I've ever watched Jimmy Kimmel once in my life. Oh wait, need to go downstairs and get the gear. Why so many Resident Evil content? Will you change your name? I mean, look at the view numbers I get when I play Resident Evil games. And also, I happen to like Resident Evil games. So they're fun for me. Most of them are anyways. So it helps grow the channel or like the live stream, so that's one reason, but it's also it's just been fun to stream them. There we go. Highly sympathetic, so I isolated him in my own home and had to do the DNA test to be off work. Are you talking about COVID? You get much more viewers. Well, I usually get more viewers of horror in general, I've noticed. But Resident Evil really does bring out a lot of people. Because I've sent so many of them and so many people became subs because of it. So I really only have like Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut and maybe Village though left to play. Unless I want to play like Revelations, 2 again or something. Oh, your dick move. You get even more people if you send the Kingdom Hearts mobile games. Really, now you think that the mobile Kingdom Hearts games what's gonna bring all the people to you? I mean, I'd probably get views, but I don't know. Horror seems to be my my go-to. Okay. What's that? Clock tower. You're still alive, huh? You run out of Resident Evil games, remember you still got Outlast. I actually might be doing Outlast and its DLC. Almost sent you a DM about information about Resident Evil 9 because I saw everyone liked the gameplay and the ending, but I said, you know, like I said, I'll wait till I play the game. I don't need anything. I'm not a spoiler type of guy.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
You're more punny in this than you were in the remake of 4, you know that, Leon? Alright, we just have to make it to like a safe point and we're golden. Oh shit, no. Oh no, he coming. Very slowly, but he coming. We're basically finished with the, you know, the police station. There's like a few items. There's all the puzzles are solved, anyways. Except for like putting these down in the basement. What are we doing? I'm just like really sucking on ammo right now. A lot more health. I got plenty of health items, but I'm really struggling on ammo. Let's see, save the game. Wouldn't hurt to make one thing of ammo. I mean, I'm trying to like wait until I actually need it. But how's my gaming tonight, chat? You guys seem to be enjoying it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's late. Love how I slept through you doing the police station again. You know what? If I'm helping you sleep, then you're using the stream for the right thing. Do get some, yeah, I think that will be where we call it tonight. You guys have been awesome, though. Thank you for joining me, so many of you. We had like 300 people all night.
Hey.
But hey, if you're new here, I recommend you subscribe or follow me on Twitch or check out my Discord and my Patreon and all that. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm basically back on my regular stream channel until in August. I will be taking a slight vacation up to like New Jersey and New York. But that'll only be for like how many days? How many days are we gonna be in New Jersey and New York?
Here.
We got plenty of time to stream before then, so about a week.
Yeah, like 6 days. We'll be back.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
So no problem. But I'll be streaming pretty much up until then.
I can only miss so many days of rehearsal right now.
Yeah, but that's it for me tonight, chat. You've all been amazing. Thank you very much. Glad to be back. I was sorry I was gone for a couple days there, but hey, here we are.
It's my fault, Chad. I'm sorry. My mom was visiting. She needed to see.
Well, we had a good time.
We did have a really good time.
And it's good to see you guys didn't forget about me while I was gone. Or Lucky too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back soon too.
She'll be doing a stream soon too, once her voice heals up.
Yeah, my voice needs to come back. It's almost there.
But in the meantime, you get her on my streams. But chat, you've all been amazing night. Thank you for any super chats, gift subs, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the excellent mod team. thanks for all of you just spending your night with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for any subs or follows too. But yeah, we'll play some more Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. We'll probably get pretty close to the end of it actually, because we're making pretty tight progress. Gonna get to the sewers. That'll probably take me all night to get through the sewers tomorrow, from what I remember of it on Claire's playthrough. But I'll see you all tomorrow for that. Hey, stay cool until then. Good luck in your day tomorrow. How about that for an ending? Peace, everybody.